We are live here on YouTube, Chicago Bears Now. I'm your host, Harrison Graham, getting you ready for preseason game numero dos between the Bears and the Buffalo Bills. The return of Mitchell Trubisky to Soldier Field. We'll talk about that matchup, and then, of course, we'll have live play-by-play throughout the game, which gets going here in about 15 or 20 minutes. Hopefully more like 15, but these kickoff times have been a little delayed in the preseason, so we'll see what happens today. Who you got? BUF for the Bills, CHI for the Chicago Bears. Already got over 100 people watching live, so get your votes in. Let us know. This is also the live poll question for the day. Very simple. Bears are the home team. Bills are the road team. So get your votes in, BUF or CHI. Jack, can you do me a favor and slide the main TV just a hair toward that wall? That would be tremendous. I'll tell you when you're good. Nope, the other one. BUF, CHI, just a hair. That's good. Thank you. Let's see. We got a lot of votes coming in. 140 people watching. A. Cosell says Chicago. John Dorman, Joel Fernandez, Big Rudd, William, GMC, Pokemon Aiden, Rodney White saying Buffalo, Mitchell, get your revenge. We will see. Anthony says bear the F down. Relaxed Chip says Chicago. Joseph says Chicago. Risser Gaming, Mr. Luna, Tampa the Lambert, Denise Clark, Austin, Finley, Kamani, Rogue Boy, B Rabbit. Kristen says Chicago. Bear down from William. Avi, let's see. Another Williams says bear down. Trubisky for the win from Jim Boylan. Vincent saying Chi-Town all the way, 100%. Harrison is only here so he doesn't get fined. I'm here for the people. I'm having fun. It's going to be a fun afternoon as we get to see Buffalo and Chicago play some football. Can't wait to watch more Justin Fields today. Predict the score. Go ahead and get your score predictions in for this one. Let us know what the score will be and let us know who you guys think will win. So get your score predictions in, and you're probably already seeing it below. Every 300 likes equals a shot of Fireball, so you can like the video if you so please. So get those score predictions in. 21-14 Bears from Tampa the Lambert. 24-10 Chicago from Big Rudd. 27-20 Bears. Bears 21-20. Fields throws for a touchdown and scrambles for two, so he has all three of the touchdowns, huh? Bears 400, Bills 0 from Corbin. That'll be impressive if that happens. Niley DeJesus, 17-13 Bills. Buffalo 24, Chicago 20 from Rodney White. Williams says 35-17 Bears. Duh, it's B-Dub. Says 24-10 Bears. Let's see. Is that the same guy as... No, that was B-Dub, wasn't it? 24-3 from Matthew. 28-13 from Zach. Adam says 28-7. 24-14 Chicago from Dominic. 26-23 Bears from Jay. Is that Smoking Jay? Kamani says 20-13 Bears. Andy says 21-14 Bears. Get your score predictions in. Got almost 200 people watching live. Andrew says 16-10 Bears. 0-0 tie from Rodrigo. Dutch Hulk says 27-10 Bears. Larry says 17-13 Bears. Let's see, 28-3 Bears from Kevin. So good stuff all across the board. Predict the score. Get those score predictions in. A couple more here. 24-21 Jeb. 4 Smoking Jays for the Bears to win. Let us know where you're watching from. Got 200 people watching live. Shout out your city. If you're international, shout out your country as we get you guys ready for kickoff here in about 10 or 15 minutes. Expected to be another packed Soldier Field as the Bears play their second consecutive preseason game in Chicago before they hit the road for preseason game number 3. Let us know where you guys watching from. More score predictions flying in. Denise is in Chicago. Daquan's in Virginia. Williams in Columbus, Georgia. Bath, Michigan from GMC. Wisconsin from Relaxed Chip. London, UK from Andy. The Windy City, Chicago for Joel. William is in Parker, Colorado. Ray Young's at the game right now. Hey, bear down, Ray. Be loud, be rowdy. Jacob is in LaPorte, Indiana. John is in Evanston. Larry is in Nicaragua. Fort Wayne, Indiana is where Denise is watching. Trubisky is in China. Must be a different Trubisky. A. Cosell is in St. Louis. Bloomingdale is where Omar is watching. Jacksonville, Florida for Adam. Champaign, Illinois is where Brian is watching. L.A. is where Tyler's watching. Jeb is in Leon, Iowa. Johnston, PA is where Jonathan is watching. A. Cosell is in St. Louis. Phoenix, Arizona is where Kamani watching. Producer Jack is from Tucson, Arizona. Went to college in Phoenix. Matthew is in Oxford, England. Jacob's at the game. Bear down. Hey, shout out to the real ones at the game tuning in. That's love right there. Ray Sports says Las Vegas. Steve is in Lake County. Bellevue, Washington is where Jonathan is watching. Appreciate you guys for letting us know where you're watching from. Hey, we've expanded the Super Chat menu from last week, so here it is. $1 will give you guys a shout-out. $5 will beers cheers, and I'm going to need one of those, Jack, at some point. I forgot to grab one. Just a Miller's fine. $10 you can promote yourself. Twitter, Instagram, podcast, YouTube channel, whatever it is. Send in $10. Type whatever it is, and we'll flash it on screen. $20, I will take a shot of Fireball. We are locked and loaded here. And then producer Jack says he'll take some vodka shots if we get $50. So there you go. That is what's on the menu. And by the way, producer Jack only drinks on special occasions, so it's up to you guys to make that happen, to make today a special occasion. Speaking of which, happy birthday to Jim McMahon. Get the HBDs flowing. I know he's said some controversial stuff about the Bears in recent years, but still one of the best Bears players ever. For sure one of the Bears' best quarterbacks. So get your HBD flowing. Water shots from PV Priest. Yes, we appreciate the super chats here on Chicago Bears Now. Just got a $2 super chat. We'll get to that one here in a minute. Oh, double fisting. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Jeremy Gonzalez sending in that super. Bear Forever says HBD. Denise says HBD. Larry, HBD. Jeb, HBD. Fireball looking a little watery. It's just not. I don't know what to tell you. I wish it was watery because it's not even noon yet here in Dallas, but I can tell you it's not. Jeremy with the $2 super, then we'll come back to Mr. McMahon. Over under 2 Trubisky turnovers. If I knew how long he was playing, I'd have a better answer for you. I'll say 1 Trubisky turnover. How about that? 1 turnover for Mitch. Jim McMahon, happy birthday. Dutch Hulk says HBD. Seeing a sign AR. Damn right. Let's get that done. Can't do it till after the season, though. Never too early for a drink? Exactly. I'm locked and loaded. We got the full bar open here at Chicago Bears Now. Happy birthday to Jim McMahon. Now, Mitchell Trubisky's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to Mitch. Type HBD for him. But I want to know. There's been a lot of controversy over this week. Especially you at the game, you guys at the game, but even if you're not at the game, maybe just let us know what you would do. Fix my mic here. What will you do for Trubisky? Type C for cheer him, or type B for boo him. I want to know. We'll get back to this. Shout out to Santino for the super chat here. Sending in the bear down. If you super chat, we'll shout you guys out. $5 super chat means beers cheers. So, Dominic, bottoms up. Appreciate that. C for cheer, B for boo. What will you do for Mitchell Trubisky today? Get some shout-outs in. Tamber would boo him. Bubba would boo him. John would cheer him. Dank would cheer him. Still like him as a person. Hey, Trubisky is a great guy. There's no doubt about that. Ken says cheer. Jim Boylan says cheer. He's the GOAT. All right. Ken says cheer. Torian says slow clap. Limu says I would cheer for him. NFL Vid says I would boo him. It's pretty 50-50. Cheer. Be happy that a former Bear gets a chance to restart. True that, man. Best of luck to him. Cheer. He didn't leave. He was let go. Yeah. L2 says he would cheer him. Put on the Fields jersey when he comes in. Maybe I'll grab it later on in the show. We'll see. It's in the other room, so we'll have to see what happens. Appreciate you guys for weighing in on this. Got another super chat. Cheers to you. Who is starting on the offensive line today? I have no idea, man. I haven't seen anything on Twitter. We won't know until that opening drive, so hopefully it's a good group that can protect, right? So we'll see who ends up being that starting group. Once I know that, Bear Forever, we will get that to you. If any of you guys have seen it on Twitter or anywhere else, go ahead and let me know. So the stage is set. Preseason Week 2, Buffalo Bills at the Chicago Bears. Kickoff at 1 o'clock Eastern, maybe a few minutes after. That's how it's gone here in the preseason. Josh Allen not playing, so Mitchell Trubisky will start for the Buffalo Bills. Andy Dalton will start for the Bears. Expected to play about a quarter and a half, and then Justin Fields will play, might play the rest of the game. Had groin soreness earlier this week. Sat out one practice, but that seemed to help. He seems to be ready to rock and roll. So that is what's on tap. Some notes here before kickoff. So there you go. Another super chat from K-Money. Kamoni. Who else smoking on Trubisky pack during the game? I don't really know what that means, but I appreciate that, Kamoni. Appreciate that very much. Already $15 in super chats. Here are the betting odds for today's matchup. If you want to go bet on the game, you got a couple of minutes until kickoff. The Bears are 4-point favorites. The total over-under is 37.5 points between the two teams. I like Chicago -4 since Josh Allen isn't playing. And, gosh, do I like the over or the under? I would steer away from that. I would bet Chicago -4. I don't feel great about the over or the under. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use that promo code BEARDOWN. That'll get you a 125% deposit bonus with BetUS. We'll get that link in the live chat for you guys momentarily. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use that promo code BEARDOWN. BetUS is the #1 sports book in all of sports gambling. So you can make some money all season long. Put down $100 when you sign up. They're going to give you $125 for free when you go to our link below, chatsports.com/Bears, and use our promo code BEARDOWN. What is your game day food of choice? Let us know in the comments. It's game day, so what you eating for lunch? Come on. What are you normally eating on game day? You can let us know that as well. Is Peters playing today? I haven't seen anything on that. Let's see. Roquan Smith is not playing today. Just got that note through. So stay tuned. Jason Peters is dressed. No indication on whether or not he'll play. I'd like to see him play a drive or two, but he is dressed and he's warming up. So that's a good sign to get some of that pregame work in as well. Super chat from Andrew. Appreciate it. How do you feel about our offensive line? Not great, but, you know, I like the interior. I think Mustipher, Whitehair, and Daniels can be solid on the interior. Once Ifedi's healthy, I think he can at least be competent at right tackle. And then really comes down to how Jason Peters plugs in at left tackle. Be curious to see how Elijah Wilkinson plays today at left tackle. He'll probably get a lot of snaps there. But I feel kind of meh. There's potential still, but obviously Tevin Jenkins being out for a while is not ideal. Let's see. Are you showing the game or not? We can't actually show the game for copyright reasons, but we'll have a live scoreboard, play-by-play coverage, injury updates. Every single play I will break down for you guys, so I encourage you guys to stick around. If you're watching the game on TV, mute the TV broadcast and watch it over there, but interact with us in the chat. That's what I always recommend because this is where Bears fans can hang out throughout the season. Meatball and cheese sandwiches is what Joel is eating. Wings from Finley. Bud Zero from William. Pizza and beer. Will we have watch parties for regular season games from Russ? Yes. Probably every week. Most of the games for sure, but probably every single game barring a scheduling conflict here at Chat Sports. But I don't think that'll be the case. I think we will have live coverage every single game. So there you go. Who's ready for kickoff? It's right at 1 o'clock Eastern, so we'll see if they start on time this week. They didn't last week. Like this video if you're ready to rock and roll at Soldier Field. Hit that thumbs up icon. You see the note below. Every 300 likes we get, I will take a shot of Fireball. So like this video. Producer Jack will join me taking a shot of vodka for every 300 likes. So let's get it. Like the video. Tamber's already liked it. We can get up to over 100 likes. We're already at 100. How about 150 likes? Come on. Get to 150 likes. If you're ready for kickoff, like this video. Kickoff time officially 1:05 Eastern, I'm being told. So still got 4 or 5 minutes until this game kicks off. Like this video. Paul Dow has liked it. Relaxed has liked it. Let's see. Turkey burgers and fries and wings from Patrick. That sounds good. Patrick has liked it. 27 likes away from 150. Making me hungry, no doubt about that. Like the video. Let us know once you have. We're at 126 likes. Relaxed has liked it. Howard Black has liked it. Let's see. Brandon Ashoff has liked it as well. 20 likes away from 150. Every 300 likes equals a shot of Fireball. Another way to make me take a shot of Fireball, well, $20. Super chat menu, $1. We'll shout you guys out. $5, we'll beers cheers you. $10, you can promote yourself, your Twitter, your YouTube, your podcast, your Instagram, whatever it is. Send in $10 and we'll plug it. And then $50, producer Jack will take a shot of vodka, which he doesn't do very often. So if you want to see Jack get a little schwasty, then there you go. $50 super chats for him, $20 super chats for me. Couple minutes from kickoff. Hey, can I get a bear down? Let's go. Type bear down if you're a true Bears fan. Let's get it flowing here in the comments. Type bear down if you're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. About 3 minutes until kickoff. Get those bear downs flowing. Get some shout-outs on those in a second. We'll show this super chat real quick. Boy, Trubisky, pack that cat pee? You're cracking me up. I don't know what's going on. Go back to the bear downs, yeah. Can I get a bear down? Appreciate the super chat. Jimmy, Joel, Patrick, Bob, Hishigo, Jacob Cutler, Rodney White. Choice says bear down. Fit for 30, bear down. Joseph, bear down. Adam, bear down. Bear the down from Brandon. Thomas says bear down. PB says bear down. Is Marquise Goodwin playing? I haven't seen an indication that he is not, but unclear at this moment. Let's see. Looks like Cole Kmet and J.P. Holtz not playing. They are not in uniform. Jimmy Graham will likely start, but probably won't play a ton. Means a lot of Jesse James and Jesper Horsted today. Bear down from Ian. Shabuti says bear down. Bear down from Dan Bear. Get your final predictions in or let us know who you got. Type BUF for Buffalo. Type CHI for Chicago. Just a couple of minutes until kickoff live from Soldier Field for preseason week 2. So get your votes in. The live poll has almost 500 votes. Bears 90%, Bills 10%. A lot of Bears fans showing out in the watch party today. So get your, just past 150 likes, every 300 likes, we'll take a shot of Fireball. So there you go. Let's see here. My Twitter's being funky right now. Bears win the coin toss and defer. Or no, Bills win the coin toss and defer, so the Bears will get the ball first. So stay tuned for that. In just a second. Relax, says Chicago. Paul Dow, Chicago. Michael, Frogman, Achigo, Paul, Relax Chip. Martin's going 17-13 Bears. Joshua's going with the Bears. B-Rock going with the Bears. Boo Dalton. Hey, I've seen a lot of that out there. If you're not supporting Dalton, are you really a fan of the team? Like, you can want Justin Fields to play, but you should want Dalton to have success as well, because that means the Bears are winning if he's doing that. Joshua says Bears. Can't get the game because of the Washington game, but bear down. Hey, that's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. Fireball weak as hell. Harrison, go get some Howlerhead. I'm trying to get through this game, so I can't go super hardcore, but appreciate that. Paul says Chicago. 14-10 Bears. Kickoff just moments away. Let's add the zeros to this, Jackie boy. There we go. Tyler Bass set to kick off. Khalil Herbert back to receive for the Chicago Bears. Yeah, you're good. Bears get the ball first. Andy Dalton set to play about a quarter and a half. Curious to see how he looks today. Type bear down. Kickoff about to get going here. Get those bear downs flowing. Bass kicks it deep, and we are underway at Soldier Field. Khalil Herbert lets it go to the end zone for a touchback. So here comes Andy Dalton in the Bears offense. Against the Bills defense. Career record as a starter, 74 and 66. As he's looking to hold on to the starting job in Chicago. Dalton breaks the huddle, and he's under center. Damien Williams is the back. Probably means David Montgomery not going to play today. Dalton, play action. Looking, checks it down. Williams swatted away. Bills defensive lineman able to get a paw on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Get your votes in on that front. Keep the chat live during the games. During the game, we'll have some fun here. 2nd and 10 here. There's the live feed for you guys. We'll get to that super chat in a minute, Jacob. Dalton in the gun. Damien Williams the back. Dalton, 3-step drop, throws underneath Jimmy Graham, 5 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. Here's Jacob's super. Does Javon Wims belong to Discreets? Hot gangsta. I have no idea, Jacob, but I appreciate your super chats. I really do. Jimmy Graham just posting up the defender that time for a gain of 5. 3rd and 5 on the Bears' opening possession here. Dalton 1 for 2 with 5 yards. First pass was swatted away by the defensive lineman. Bunch formation here. Dalton in the gun. Damien Williams to his left. Takes a snap. Bills bring 4. Dalton evades pressure. Scrambling. He's going to have to throw this one away. Good pressure from Buffalo that time. 3 and out for Chicago as the Bears will have to punt this one away. A lot of punt predictions, and you guys are right. Dan Bear, William Brake. So 4th and 5 as Pat O'Donnell will come on to kick this one away. Actually, this might be the backup punter. Let's see. Might be Brian Johnson. Flag on the field for this punt early as well. Could it be offsides? Bills return this one about 12 yards and out of bounds. That was Isaiah McKenzie. Let's see what the flag is here on this one. What will happen on this upcoming drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? You do the boo one. All right. Sounds like Trubisky's getting cheered for the most part as he takes the field. It's in build-up. What would you do? Would you cheer him or boo him? Type C for cheer, B for boo. Five-yard penalty on the Bears. They're just going to add it to the end of the return. So here comes Trubisky. C for cheer, B for boo. Get your votes in. Appreciate the super chat from George. Cheers. Any lesser players you expect bigger roles for this season? I think we just saw a guy, Damien Williams, who was signed in free agency. I think he could be a guy. Appreciate the super chat. C for cheer, B for boo. Sounded like mostly cheers to me on the TV feed. Trubisky in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Straight drop. Slant. Incomplete. Good coverage that time. Jalen Johnson with the PBU. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to hit Dawson Knox on a quick slant, but Johnson wasn't having any of that. I believe that was Dawson Knox. Let's see. Now it's Jake Kumro. Trubisky takes a snap. Play action. Throwing Crossing route, caught. First down, Buffalo. That is Gabriel Davis on the catch. 1st and 10, Chicago. Trubisky in the gun, hands it off. Singletary has a seam. He'll get about 6 yards. I'd call it 7 officially. Alec Ogletree on the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. Bills on the move near midfield. Second and 3 here. Trubisky in the gun. Singletary to his right. Mitch looking. Throws across the middle again. Open man, first down, Buffalo. Easy pitch and catch there. That was Dawson Knox that time. Kendall Vilder in coverage, but he was beat pretty easily that time. Empty set for Trubisky here. Got to wonder what he's feeling on this possession. First drive as a visitor at Soldier Field. Trubisky takes the snap, quick drop, slant over the middle, caught again. Bears playing soft coverage there. 8-yard completion. Gabriel Davis again. Bring up 2nd and 2. Bills on the move in fringe field goal territory now. 2nd and 2. Trubisky, play action, slant, caught again. First down, Buffalo. Bills running simple RPO slant type of offense here. As Trubisky's 4 for 5 for 42 yards on this opening drive. Looks pretty comfortable. Dawson Knox in motion. Trubisky in the gun at the 23-yard line. Trubisky takes the snap, looking, throws, middle, incomplete. Knox dropped that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Trubisky carving our first-string defense. I mean, it's really just slant concepts. Bears got to play more press coverage here. Force him to go over the top, which is something he's struggled to do. Bill's trying to set up a screen, but Bears blow it up. Trubisky has to slide down for about a loss of 2. Type stop in the comments. That's going to bring up 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 upcoming here. It's kind of been the theme of the Bears last year is they'll give up yards, but they clamp down once teams get in scoring territory. 3rd and 12 for this Bills offense led by Mitchell Trubisky, Josh Allen not playing today. Type stop. Trubisky takes the snap, 4-man rush, throws right side, caught about a yard short of the marker. 4th and 1. We'll see what the Bills do here. I would imagine they'll go for it. I believe that was Duke Shelley on the tackle. Trubisky under center I formation. 4th and 1. Soldier Field getting loud. Toss, left side. First down, Buffalo and more. Touchdown, Bills. Bears had a chance to tackle him short, but Singletary made a man miss and got into the end zone. Eddie Jackson with a missed tackle that time. Saw that way too often last year. 6-0 Buffalo. That's a tackle you got to make in space, even if you give up the first down there. Type F in the chat for that one. Straight down the field for Mitch Trubisky. I'm sure that feels pretty good. Looked like a business decision for 4. He's got to tackle better this year. It's as simple as that. Tyler Bass on for the extra point. Snap down, kick up, kick good. So Bills 7, Bears nothing. Andy Dalton goes 3 and out. Mitchell Trubisky goes straight down the field for a touchdown. Hey, if you're a fan of the Bears, we are the channel for you here on YouTube. We want to get to 31,000 subscribers as soon as possible. So hit that big red button and subscribe. No one covers the Bear harder than we do here at Chicago Bears Now. Daily videos, the latest news, rumors, game previews, watch parties like this one. We also go live on Tuesdays at 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Central Time. Hit that big red button, subscribe. Do not miss any of our coverage here at Chicago Bears Now. The link is in the live chat, youtube.com/BearsNow. We're going to track throughout the day how many new subs we get. Appreciate you guys. We're currently at 30,558 subscribers. Let's get to 31K as soon as possible. I know all 712 people of you guys watching have not subscribed. So if you want daily Bears videos, hit that sub button. It's 100% free. Here's the Super Chat menu. $1 will give you a shout-out. $5. Cheers. Beers, cheers. $10, you can promote yourself, your Twitter, your IG, your YouTube channel, your podcast, whatever it is, business. $20, I'll take a shot of Fireball. Then $50, producer Jack will take a shot of vodka, which he doesn't do often. So opportunity to have us drink quite a bit if you want to. So that is on the Super Chat menu today, if you so choose to do that. Another way to get me and Jack to take shots is to like the video, because every 300 likes, we will get to take a shot. I'll take a shot of Fireball. Jack will take a shot of vodka. So there you go. Like the video. We're less than 100 likes away from 300. 750 people are watching. So if you like the video, hey, we'll take a shot of Fireball. Let us know once you have liked it. Tripp says time for Fields. Well, Dalton's going to get more than a series today. I hate to break it to you. Bear Forever says, if first-team offense goes 3 and out again, SMH. Appreciate the super chat, my friend. 65 likes away from 200, but we got to show this super. Look, if Dalton and the first-team offense don't move the ball today and Fields comes in and lights it up, I don't know. Something to think about. I mean, sure, Fields will be going up against backups at that point, but this is a big drive for Andy Dalton. Needs a little confidence boost. Let's see if they can get something going here. 55 likes away from 300. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Bills set to kick off. Tyler Bass. Khalil Herbert back deep. Excited to see him get some touches today. Bass kicks it away. Herbert will return this one right at the goal line, and here he comes. Khalil Herbert. Ooh, tackled at the 19. Got popped on that one. So that 45 likes away from 300. Here comes Andy Dalton and this Bears offense. So here comes the Bears' first-string offense once again. Let's see what Andy Dalton can muster up. Damien Williams to Dalton's left. And he'll get the handoff. Right side. Cuts back. Cuts again. Gets about a yard and a half, maybe 2 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. So here comes 2nd down. Riley Ridley in the game. Dalton. Handoff. Damien Williams. No gain. 3rd and long. Big play here for this offense. Elijah Wilkinson starting at left tackle, by the way, at least on this drive. Doesn't look like Jason Peters has played, but he did warm up. Jesse James in the game at tight end here on 3rd and long. Third and 9. Dalton in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Dalton steps up, throws underneath. Caught. Jesse James a couple of yards shy of the first down marker. That'll bring up 4th and 2. Good play there, but first and second down just went nowhere. It's a good tackle from Buffalo. 4th and short, what should the Bears do? Type G for go for it, type P for punt. It's about 4th and a yard and a half. Looks like they're going to punt here, but what would you do? G for go, P for punt. Producer Jack says that's soft in the preseason. Pat O'Donnell punts it away. Not a good one. Oh, he muffed it! Who got the ball? I think Buffalo got it, but we're going to see. Looks like Buffalo got it back. Whew. Type F for fumble, but the Bills got it back. Lucky there for Chicago, or for Buffalo. Sangray Kim says, do you really want to throw Fields into the Wolves named Aaron Donald and Jalen Ramsey? We're not winning this season. Might as well protect Fields. I wouldn't just punt on this season, but that being said, I have mentioned that before, that unless Fields is just ungodly and so much better than Dalton, I'd rather not play Fields against Aaron Donald behind a patchwork offensive line. But, yeah, I mean, cheers to you, by the way. But if Dalton keeps struggling, you know, who knows what could happen between now and week 1. We're 19 likes away from 300. So if you want to see producer Jack and I take a shot, I'll go ahead and pour these. I think we're going to hit 300 here. Then like the video. Just crossed 300. Buffalo 7, Bears nothing. Producer Jack and I are going to take shots here. TV timeout. We'll get to that super chat in a minute as well. Cheers. There you have it. There you have it. Every 300 likes, we'll take shots. 850 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. We're at 30,569 subscribers. 30,569. The countdown to 31K is well underway. So hit that subscribe button right now. All right, a couple of 3-and-outs for the Bears offense. Bears defense got shredded last time. Let's see what first-year defensive coordinator Sean Desai does here to make adjustments. Bear Forever with the $5 super chat. Cheers. Fields is going to have to face Aaron Donald one way or the other. Also true. Eventually he will have to face him. So appreciate that. This is our quick super chat menu here on the day. So if you want a super chat, this is what is on the menu. Empty set, Mitchell Trubisky at the Bills' 36-yard line. Not a good punt from Pat O'Donnell. Trubisky takes a snap underneath. Another completion, 8 yards. Just a simple, quick passing attack from Buffalo here. The adjustments I would make here if I was Chicago is press coverage. Make Trubisky beat you over the top. Struggled to do that throughout his career. Another quick pass, slant, caught, first down Buffalo. A lot of RPOs, a lot of quick passes. First and 10 at the Chicago 47-yard line. Trubisky having his way so far. Bears got to adjust. If you don't force Mitch to make multiple reads, he can be effective. Screen pass. Wide receiver screen. Easy first down. 14 yards. Christian Jones on the tackle. Bears are out some starters on defense, but not a good showing so far. Isaiah McKenzie on the catch that time. Jose, definitely going to need more beer if we keep going 3 and out. Cheers. Cheers. Marquis Christian on the tackle that time. Bills in Bears territory again. Trubisky takes the snap. Checks it down to the running back. Bears miss a tackle. Singletary makes another man miss. Gain of 5. That should have been a loss of 4. I believe that was Kendall Vilder on the missed tackle. Bears not tackling well today. That's just a bad tackle from Vilder. Second and 4 here after the gain of 6. Trubisky in the shotgun. Looking, throws underneath again. Tipped, incomplete. Jalen Johnson jumped it that time. That's what you got to do on Mitch. Mitch is accurate underneath if you, A, he doesn't have to make more than one decision and one read. Type stop in the comments. And if you play soft coverage. He threw that one way behind, and Johnson could have picked it off. 3rd and 5 for Mitchell Trubisky. See what Sean Desai draws up here. Type stop in the chat. Trubisky takes the snap. Bears bring a blitz. Trubisky rolls left, throws sidearm, caught. First down, Buffalo. Good pressure there from the Bears, but Trubisky finds the answer to Isaiah McKenzie. Khalil Mack was in pursuit. So fresh set of downs here as the Bills are in the red zone at the 20-yard line. Jacob Cutler, trade Andy Dalton and start Fields. We have Foles. Guess you could do that, but I don't think it's going to happen. Kumro in motion. Trubisky takes the snap. Play action. Looking. Throws off his back foot. Incomplete. That was dangerous. See, you get him off his first read. He'll just throw it up. James Vaughters it with the pass rush that time. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Force Trubisky to make multiple reads. Use the brain more. But if he can get to his first read and it's open, I mean, he's an NFL quarterback. He's going to hit the guys. 2nd and 10. At the Bears 20, defense looks horrible. It's not been great. Trubisky takes the snap, getting pressured, lobs it to the end zone, way out of bounds. Good pass rush that time. 3rd and 10 for this Bears defense. Got to get a stop here. You've got to get off the field if you're Chicago. Type stop. Let's go. Kyrus Tonga with the pass rush that time. He's been solid. Trubisky breaks the huddle. Almost 1,000 people watching live. Get those stops in the live chat. Here comes Trubisky on 3rd and 10 at the 20-yard line. Trubisky takes the snap. All day to throw. Throws a deep out. There is a flag. Good enough for a first down there. See what the flag is here. Offside Chicago. Lined up offsides. Penalty declined. First down. How do you get beat on 3rd and 10 by Trubisky? Come on. Jeremiah Tachu lined up offsides. Sean Desai is not happy after that play. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. Trubisky outplaying Dalton, no doubt. Trubisky under center here. End around. Bears make the tackle at the 4-yard line. That was Isaiah McKenzie on the reverse. Eddie Jackson with the tackle that time. Little pre-snap jet sweep motion. Hand it to him. Picks up about 4 yards. See if the Bears' red zone D can step up again. They did it twice last week. Did it a lot last year. 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. Trubisky in the shotgun. Here on 2nd down. Trubisky takes the snap. Play action. Rolling right. Throws across his body late. Touchdown, Buffalo. Wow. Jake Kumro. Mitch Trubisky dropping the mic in this one. 13-0 Buffalo. Bears secondary is getting torched today. Good throw from Mitch there. Buffalo's going to go for 2 this time. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for Trubisky. You don't think he's fired up right now? I guarantee you he is. Trubisky. Bills take a timeout. My goodness. I did not expect this. Did not expect this whatsoever. During the timeout, I want to remind you guys to subscribe to us here at Chicago Bears Now. We're closing in on 31K. YouTube.com/Bears Now. We bring you the latest Bears news and rumors, game previews, live shows, live watch parties. Don't miss any of our coverage. YouTube.com/Bears Now. Daily videos here on the channel, not just live shows like this one during games. So keep up with the Bears on a daily basis. Trubisky breaks the huddle for the 2-point conversion here on after the 2nd touchdown drive. Bad defense. Terrible. This defense has been bad today. Trubisky takes the snap. Looking. Pump fakes. Rolling. Trubisky rolling. Lobs it late. Incomplete. Good defense that time, but 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for Buffalo as they take a 13-0 lead over the Chicago Bears. Mitch Trubisky showing out. Hey, if you want to bet on the Bears or maybe against the Bears throughout the NFL season, go to BetUS, chatsports.com/Bears. Use that link below. Use that promo code BEARDOWN to get a 125% deposit bonus. You put down $100, they're going to give you $125 for free with BetUS. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use that promo code BEARDOWN. You can bet on week 1. Rams 7-point favorites. The total over-under is 45. By the way, there was a penalty on the Bears, so Buffalo's got another crack at the 2-point conversion. Late flag coming in. Singletary, swarm, doesn't get the first down, gets stuffed. If you want to bet on week 1, chatsports.com/Bears. I'll put the link in the live chat here. Use that promo code BEARDOWN, all one word, at chatsports.com/Bears. Based on how today's going, maybe you should bet the Rams on the road. 7-point favorites in the season opener here in just a few weeks. So one more time, that's chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. The link is in the live chat, so take advantage. All right, TV timeout. See if Andy Dalton can respond. Not great so far. It's almost like Sean McDermott is a better play caller than Matt Nagy. Well, he doesn't call plays, so he's not. Brian Dable calls plays. So there you go on that front. But yeah, Dable is doing a great job with Trubisky. How is Trubisky successful? Easy completions, don't make him make multiple reads, RPOs. That's what they're doing. Smart. I don't think that's sustainable for over a full season and over a full game in the regular season, but, you know, Trubisky's got some skill. No one's denying that, but he just struggles when he gets off his first read. The problem is the Bears haven't really forced him to do that much. Bear forever, it's almost like, this is the one I just verbally read, better play card. No, you're good. We'll show him on screen. Cheers to you. Trubisky's playing well. What do you want me to say? I mean, there's no doubt. Here's the Super Chat menu. $1, give you guys a shout out. $5, beers cheers. Every $5 Super Chat, I take a sip of beer. $10, you can promote yourself, your Twitter, your IG, your podcast, your YouTube channel. Say, hey, go follow me at blah, blah, blah. And, you know, we'll flash that on the screen. Try and pump you up a little bit. $20, I'll take a shot of Fireball. Then $50, producer Jack will take a shot of vodka. So that is what is on tap today. We're over 1,100 people watching live. Another way, if you want me to take a shot of Fireball for free, just like the video. Every 300 likes, I'll take a shot of Fireball. We're at almost 400. So once we get to 600, because we already hit 300, we will take another shot. So that is also at your disposal as well. Give us a like if you love the Bears. Like the video. Hopefully the Bears get something going on this drive. Like this video if you want to see me take some Fireball shots. Bears had a pretty sick flyover during the game today or before kickoff, so that was pretty dope. Tyler Bass on to kickoff. Dalton is trash can water. He goes 3 and out here. Bass with a kick here. Khalil Herbert will take it at the 7-yard line. Herbert cuts, makes a man miss, gets past the 30. Nice return there. Hopefully that jump starts things. Khalil Herbert out to the 31-yard line. Here comes Andy Dalton. 2 for 4, 13 yards for the Red Rifle so far. Predict it. Big drive here. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? TD, FG, punt, turnover. Get your votes in. Dalton under center. Play action. Throws it over the middle. Caught. First down, Jesse James. Gain of 13. Nice play there. Get your ones in. Some of y'all said 3 and out, but that's not happening. First down, Chicago. Nice little play action. Crossing route for James there. Need to do more of that. Get some more play action going. First and 10 at the 43-yard line. Empty set for Dalton. Damien Williams back in motion to line up next to Dalton. AD takes the snap. Swing pass to Demir Bird. Has the seam. Oh, that's a good tackle in space. Otherwise, Bird was going to get more yardage. He gets about 7. There is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is here. Maybe a block in the back. Couple of good chunk plays here on this drive. Offsides defense. They'll take the penalty because they got about 6 yards. That would have been 2nd and 4. They'll take 1st and 5 instead. So 5 yards there. The Bears are approaching midfield. 1st and 5 here. This could be a play to take a shot downfield. We'll see. Dalton in the gun. Damien Williams the back. Handoff. Williams left side. Finds a bit of a hole. Gets about 3. But guess what? Another flag down. In the range of holding potentially. Let's see here. Holding or hands to the face? Holding. Jesse James gets clipped, and Bears will go backwards. So now it's 1st and 15. So 1st and 15 now. Penalty on the defense, penalty on the offense. Dalton in the shotgun. Minute and a half left in the first quarter. Dalton gets hit as he throws. Complete, though. Riley Ridley for a gain of about 11. Nice throw and catch there. That'll bring up 2nd and 4. Dalton got crunched as he threw that one. Little back shoulder throw from Dalton to Ridley. Second and 4 upcoming here. 2nd and 3. They'll give him 12. Bears tackles got whipped on that one, but Dalton stood in there and made the throw. 2nd and 3 here. Handoff, Damien Williams. He'll push forward. Looks like a first down. Fumble, and I think the Bills recovered. Good grief. Let's see. My God. Damien Williams fumbled. Buffalo recovers. Type F in the chat. Jesus. Bears finally get moving, and Damien Williams coughs up the ball. No doubt it was a fumble. Bills take over. God. My goodness. Bears finally get going, and they fumble the football. So who's ready to see Justin Fields? Type me if you are. Big Reese says F. Connor F. The Sponge F. Relaxed F. If you're ready to see Justin Fields, type me in the comments. Dalton was fine on that drive, but I need a little more juice. It's the preseason, for crying out loud. Poor Andy D. It is what be. It is what it be. Howard says me. Gary me. Big Reese me. The Sponge me. Dominic me. It's all on Nagy. Yeah, Matt Nagy just fumbled that football. There's no doubt. Connor says me. TJ says me. Audio says me. Paul Dow me. The Sponge me. Rico me. Roger says it's on Nagy. James me. F this shit. A fucking disaster from Kamani. Tell me how you really feel. It's not good. It's not good, that's for sure. Whew. Let's see. Howard says me. Danger says me. Julian me. Dalton looks uncomfortable. He looked fine to me on that drive. Stood in there, made a couple of throws. Embarrassing shit. Dalton did nothing wrong there. Exactly. Bears were on the move, and Damien Williams fumbled the football. Sometimes it happens. Joseph Klatt says me. All bad. Yeah, it's all bad. See if the Bears defense can do something here. Mitch Trubisky out for another drive. This is where a defense has to bail out an offense. I have to drink more of these. But here we go. Trubisky takes over at the Bills' 47-yard line. Trubisky takes the snap. Quick drag route, wide open. First down and more. Buffalo inside the Bears' 35-yard line. This has been an absolute disaster for the Bills. Or for the Bears, excuse me. That was a 2-yard pass from Trubisky that went for 20 yards. I mean, that's just bad defense. Really bad defense. Winding down at the end of the first quarter. 12 seconds. 11, 10. Bills don't have to snap it. We'll see if they do. They're not going to. And that'll wrap up a dominant first quarter. Do we have the grade the performance so far? Yeah, I see it. I think we should go to it. Like the video if you haven't, but my goodness. Grade the Bears' performance so far. Got to be an F, right? Grade the Bears' performance so far. Brother Jones says F. KO says F-, C- from It's Just Me, Tim. That feels very ambitious, a C-. Solid F. Noel says F. Jerry F. Mike F. Neam Gaming says D. G from Gregory, man. Brother Jones says F. Umbrella says F. Adam says F. Let's see. Niley says F. Jordan F. Defy F-. Xavier Green D+. Xavier Z+. Hey, at least it's Z+, right? D-, D, F, 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 D, F, 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 F-, F. D from 6 Block Tay. Jordan says F. Justin F. Nick LMAO says F. F-, from Jeb. Looks like Bears football from Keegan. Not a good showing. Buffalo's a good team, but Josh Allen's not even playing. So this is not good. No doubt about it. Like the video, because I want to take shots. And I think you should want me to take shots, because this has been a disaster. Hit that thumbs up icon. Every 300 likes, take a shot of Fireball. How about that? Let's go ahead and do that. Like this video if you haven't already. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. How many things in life are free? Not many. Oh, man. 13-0, huh? Bills on the move again, too. Has Buffalo had to throw a ball more than about 8 yards? Trubisky's played well, but the Bears have just let them run this quick passing attack with no resistance. That's on Sean Desai. He's got to adjust. Saying Ray Kim, hashtag bring Mitch back. I love it. I love it. Trubisky takes the snap, play action. He'll throw one deep here. Incomplete. Had a man too. There is a flag down. Overthrew his receiver. Had a step on Kendall Vilder. See what the call is. Vilder's had a tough day. Defensive holding, so automatic first down for Buffalo. Sean Desai searching for solutions here. Vildor getting a chance with this first-team defense today, and he is not taking advantage of it. Empty set for Trubisky. Probably a quick pass here. Let's see. Yep. Over the middle. Easy completion. 7 yards. I mean, are you just going to give that up all day? Isaiah McKenzie, gain of 7. Like, I just, if you get, here's math. If you get 7 yards of play, you're going to score a lot of points. Okay? Like, that's just how that works. So, you got to make some kind of adjustment if you're Sean Desai. 2nd and 3 here for Trubisky. He'll hand it off here. Stuffed. That'll bring up 3rd and short. Get those stops in. Over 500 likes. We get to 600. We'll take another shot. That was Zach Moss on the carry. Bring up 3rd and short. I would sell out here if I was Desai. I would blitz 6. Type stop in the chat here on 3rd down. A lot of the Bills' backups are in the game. Trubisky under center. Zach Moss, the tailback. Trubisky will throw. Slant. Bobbled! Was that picked? I think it's incomplete. Wow. That ball got ricocheted 2 or 3 times. Surprised the Bills threw there. Kyrus Tonga almost picked it off on the deflection. 4th and 1. Type stop. I bet the Bills go for it here. Ball hit the ground. It was incomplete. Trubisky under center again. Bills going to go. 4th down. Big play here for this Bears defense. Trubisky, handoff. Zach Moss rolls over for a 1st down. Bears had him short, and he rolled over. Jesus. I need more from Mario Edwards there. He just didn't give you enough on that one. Trubisky under center again. Bills back in the red zone at the 18-yard line. Trubisky hands it off. Moss bounces off a Wembley tackler. Gets about 6. Eddie Jackson brings him down. Ugh, I miss Roquan. 2nd and 4. It's got to be a wake-up call for this Bears team right now, just getting hit in the mouth at home. Trubisky under center. Toss play, left side. Moss driving inside the 1-yard line. Almost a touchdown. Just Bears defensive front just getting pushed around. Moss bounced off a couple of tacklers. That might have been a touchdown. Very close. 1st and goal at the 1. It's all Buffalo right now. Trubisky looking at his wristband, getting the play in. A lot of hands on hips on this Bears defense. Mitch under center. Buffalo's going to challenge that. They think they've got a touchdown. Want to remind you guys to subscribe. I know things aren't going well right now, but hey, we break it down good or bad here on Chicago Bears Now, the latest news, rumors, and a whole lot more. Help us get to 31,000 subscribers. At this rate, during the postgame show, we're going to rip this team because this has just been bad. Looking at the replay, I think he's actually short. Pylon doesn't come down until after he's down. Hit that subscribe button. Don't miss any of our videos here on Chicago Bears Now because we publish them every single day. YouTube.com/BearsNow. I'll put that link in the chat. You can share it with a friend. Don't miss any of our coverage here on the Chicago Bears. By the way, live shows every Tuesday, so join us for those. We answer your questions during our mailbag section. So if you want to be involved in the show even more, that is your chance. Paul Dow says Desai is asked up. How much for you to drop 2 shots? Defense fired just like last year. For me to do 2 shots, I mean, $40. How about this? $35, I'll do 2. We'll discount on the second one. There you go. Or we can get to 600 likes, and you can send a $20 super chat. We're 75 likes away. Cheers for that. Cheers to Alex. If you're pissed off, super chat. There you go. Who's upset? Type F in the chat. This is not going well, if we're being completely honest. And here's the thing. If this Bears defense takes a step back this year, And that's possible. You lose Kyle Fuller. It's a good corner. You know, Trevathan's a year older. I have questions about the secondary. You can't just win with good defense and average QB play. Like, Dalton on the 28 team would have been great. Just take care of the football, run the football, defense will ball out. If the defense isn't that good this year, though, like if it's still good but not great, it's been disastrous today, you got to score points. Does Fields give you a better chance to do that? He might. Something to consider. Matt Nagy says he will not compromise Justin Fields' development, though, so see what happens over the next couple of weeks and obviously throughout the rest of this game. Here's what's on the Super Chat menu today. $1 Super Chat of any kind will shout you out. $5, well, beers cheers you. $10, you can promote yourself. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, podcast, business, whatever. $20, shot of Fireball, and then $50, producer Jack will take a shot of vodka. This is a travesty. Yeah, it is. Appreciate the Super Chat. Call in the field stand, so first and goal at the 1. Trubisky, fullback dive. Touchdown. That didn't take long. Bill's going to go for 2 again. 19-0. Buffalo. Type F in the chat. I'm a little concerned for the offense, but I'm honestly more concerned for the defense after watching this. Josh Allen and Stefon Diggs aren't even playing in this game. And this defense has just gotten torched by a player they know very well, Mitchell Trubisky. Bears are just letting him throw underneath for easy completions. I don't get the game plan. That's the one thing he does well is the quick passing attack. Trubisky, end zone, caught. 2-point conversion, good. 21-0. This is embarrassing. This is officially embarrassing. Trubisky's a pro, but 3 touchdown drives in a row, that's unacceptable. That's just bad. I mean, there's no way around it. Good for Mitch, but, I mean, my God. Defense sucks from someone. Wow. Dominic, give us a little chug after this BS. I'll do one with you. Chugged about half my remaining beer there. Ooh, man. We're going to have to start taking shots. Oh, right on cue. Paul Dow, take that shot, bro. We all need it. This is hilarious in a very bad way. Hey. Bottoms up as Tyler Bass is getting set to kick off. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate yours as well, Alex. $3 shy of $100 in super chats. Appreciate you guys. All right, Khalil Herbert back to receive. Dalton was going to play till the midway point in the first half. Oh, my God. Herbert drops the return. Picks it up. Gets tackled at the 15. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong in this game. Dalton back for another drive here. This is probably going to be it for him. Whew, man. This could not be going worse. It really couldn't. Type F in the chat for what you've seen so far. Andy Dalton, 4 of 6, 38 yards. Had the Bears moving last time before Damien Williams fumbled. Williams the back again. Play action. Dalton throws it late. Had to throw it away incomplete because a rusher came free. 2nd and 10. Gregory Rousseau with the pressure, I believe. $10 super chat. Can't believe this. This is the best Trubisky has looked in his career. Can't really argue that. But the Bears are just, they're not adjusting. Take away the short passing game. Stack, press coverage. Make him beat you over the top. That's on Desai. I know he's a first-year coordinator, but you got to figure that out. It's clear what Buffalo is doing. Dalton on 2nd and 10. Flag down. Down goes Dalton for a sack. This is a disaster. Let's see what the flag is. Russo again gets home that time. Illegal formation. Bill's going to decline that penalty. 3rd and 18. 3rd and 17. I mean, the O-line is clearly an issue. Latavius Simmons playing today. I don't believe James Daniels played. Jason Peters not playing. Jermaine Ifedi's out. But man, this is just not good. 3rd and 17. Dalton checks it down. Damien Williams, 2 yards. Bears go 3 and out again. Type me if you want to see Justin Fields. Not much you can do on 3rd and long with the backup O-line, so they tried a little swing pass, and it went nowhere. Man. Good thing it's the preseason. Type me if you're ready to see Justin Fields. If Dalton starts, I'm out. If Fields comes in and lights it up, that changes things for me at this point. Pat O'Donnell out of his own end zone with a really good punt. McKenzie on the return. Hurdles a man. Has the edge. McKenzie past midfield. McKenzie breaks a tackle and trots out of bounds at the Bears' 34-yard line. I don't know if I've seen a worse start to a game in my entire life. This is just so bad. Type me if you want to see Justin Fields. Jordan Martin, Robert, Tay Dollarsign, Cozy. Jeremy Chugs with the super chat saying, Dalton's a stiff. Anyone watching at home, can we get this screenshotted? Give me that stimmy, Jeremy. Give me that stimmy. D. Raines, cheers. Get this bum out the game and off my team. It's not really a Dalton-centric problem, but I do agree. I'm ready to see Fields at this point. Trubisky hands it off. About a gain of 3 that time. I want to see some attitude from the Bears here. Have some damn pride. This is just... Bills 21, Bears nothing. Darnell Mooney getting interviewed on the telecast. 2nd and 6 here. Trubisky, play action. Getting pressured. Avoids the sack. How does that happen? First down, Mitch. That is just unbelievable. The Bears whiff on the sack. Trubisky gets 9 on the scramble. This is just, this ain't it. I'll tell you what, man. Justin Fields doesn't fix this defense. I'll tell you what, man. So 1st down, and in the red zone yet again. Trubisky in the gun. Bills looking to drop the hammer. Takes the snap. Trubisky sets up a screen. Has a man. Breaks the tackle. Buffalo. Touchdown. Nope. Down at the 1-yard line. Let's see. It's either a touchdown or down inside the 1. This is one of the most uninspired preseason games I've ever seen. Touchdown Bills. They gave him a touchdown. Matt Breida bounces off a tackler and walks into the end zone. I think he's short. They'll review this, but it's going to be down inside the 1. This is just... This is eye-opening. We'll take the points off the board for now. This is going to be reviewed. Andy Dalton still has his helmet on, talking with Matt Nagy. They might give him another drive here, but that's just, wow. I want to tell you guys about BetUS during this TV timeout, during this review. Hey, Bet against the Bears. I don't know. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use our 125% deposit bonus with our promo code BEARDOWN. But you got to use our link, which we will put in the live chat for you guys. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. That'll get you 125% deposit bonus with BetUS. I'll tell you what, I'm liking Justin Fields' Rookie of the Year odds even better after what this first-team offense is doing today. If you like Fields' chances to win Rookie of the Year, go place a 10-piece on him. Plus 450, that means you put down $10, and if he wins the award, you'll win $45. $10 for Trevor Lawrence. If he wins, you'll win $22.50. Simple math. Put down $100 on Fields, you'll win $450, etc. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. Yikes. We'll get that link in the chat a couple of times. Paul Dow wants me to get sloshy, get some sluggies going. Appreciate the super chat. We're not like other shows, other channels, where when things go bad, we just tune out, call it a day. We keep it real. We'll stay live. We're staying live this entire game. You kidding me? Let's go. Appreciate the super chat from you, Paul. Bills 21, Bears nothing. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. A lot of new people watching, by the way. Almost 1,400 live. Play was reversed, by the way. It will be first and goal inside the 1. So, take the points off the board for now, but, you know, not great. St. Clairsville, Ohio from Howard Black. Chatsworth to Georgia. Jonathan is in Charlotte, North Carolina. Tim is in Boston. Mike is in Ohio. Tate Dalla is in Chicago. Myrtle Beach is where Michael is watching. Jerry Burnett says F. Where goes says Dayton. Trubisky under center in the I formation. First and goal at the 1. Fullback dive again. Got lit up there, but I think he's in the end zone. Touchdown. Buffalo. 27-0. Bills all over the Chicago Bears. Type F in the chat. At this point, since it's the preseason, it's all about evaluation. The rest of this game. This is just unbelievable. Bill's going to kick the extra point here. Tyler Bass on for the 33-yard extra point. Snap down. Kick up. Kick good. 28-0. Got almost 1,400 people watching live. Dalton still has his helmet on. I think Matt Nagy wants to see if this first-team offense can do anything in this game. Bills 28, Bears nothing. Make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel. I know it's tough today, but we're staying live. We do weekly live shows. We cover the latest Bears news and rumors. Hit that subscribe button. We're less than 400 subs away from 31,000. 30,606. Help us get there. Today sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. We still get to watch Justin Fields in a little bit, so that'll be exciting. And hey, good or bad, we're going to break it all down for you guys. YouTube.com/BearsNow. I'll put the subscribe link in the chat. That way you don't miss any of our coverage. Subscribe. It's 100% free. Help us grow. If you're a Bears fan, I know you're frustrated, but join the movement. We're growing like crazy here on Chicago Bears Now. And by the way, we're 20 likes away from 600, so hey, I can take more fireball shots if we get to 600 likes. Tyler Bass kicks it deep. Khalil Herbert will let it go into the end zone for a touchback. All right, here comes Andy Dalton. 4 drives, no points, 5 of 8 for 40 yards. Pretty uninspiring stuff from this group. 5 likes away from 600, and then we'll take a shot after this drive. Dalton under center. Damien Williams, he'll get about 2 yards. 2nd and 8. Just hit 600, so we'll take a shot here in a minute. Or I will at least. We'll both take one. Bills 28, Bears nothing. Bears trying to do something here. Defense has been absolutely shredded here in this first half by Bears legend Mitchell Trubisky. Dalton takes the snap, play action, takes a shot downfield, caught! Touchdown Chicago! Rodney Adams, 73 yards. Bears get on the board, get those TDs flowing. There's a little confidence boost. Great catch from Rodney Adams. Takes it to the crib. Wow, what a catch. 28-6, Bears get on the board. Rodney Adams continues to have a great preseason. Get those TDs flowing. There's something exciting. Red Rifle, baby. He's back from Quincy. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. I like Rodney Adams, man. Santos. Extra point blocked. That seems fitting. 28-6. We can't have nice things. Sangray Kim, fire Nagy, fire Pace, fire Phillips, fire McCaskey, fire equipment guy, fire hot dog vendor guy, fire Nagy's manicurist, fire freaking everyone. Cheers. Get some shout-outs for the TDs, but of course the extra points blocked. BBS says TD. James says TD. Basosaurus Rex says TD. William Brack says TD. About time, TD. Get those TDs going. Show me those TDs. B-Rock says TD. AGM says TD. Oh, we got the 600. We got to take shots. I'm feeling frisky. I'll go vodka on this one. All right. Cheers. Appreciate you guys rolling with us. Ooh. No bueno on the vodka. Might be my last one. That's what the fireball's for. 28-6. Bears get on the board after an Andy Dalton 73-yard strike to Rodney Adams. Let's compare the stats here. Mitch Trubisky, 15 of 21, 157 yards and a touchdown. Dalton, 6 of 9, 113 yards and a touchdown. Rodney Adams, that one catch for 73 yards. Jesse James, 2 for 21. Isaiah McKenzie, he's got 7 catches for 72 yards in this one. Gabriel Davis, 3 for 29. Bears have basically had one play. That's kind of it. Compare the stats. Total yards 218 to 112. You take away the 73 from Dalton to Adams. Bears only have what's the math? 39 yards. Been one-sided today. 2 plays, 75 yards on that last scoring drive. Rodney Adams with a 73-yard touchdown. Cairo Santos set to kick off. Rodney Adams this preseason now has 5 catches, 130 yards, and a touchdown. Continuing to impress. Santos kicks it deep. It'll go out of the end zone for a touchback. Simple go route on that touchdown. Dalton to Adams, finds man coverage. Good throw, better catch. 73 yards to the crib. What are you guys eating today? It's game day. What's your game day food of choice? Always like to know. And then also predict what's going to happen on this drive. Will the Bears finally get a stop? Let's see. Trubisky, play action, quick out, caught. Missed tackle again, dude. Tired of the missed tackles, man. That shit gets old. Gain of 7. Xavier Crawford with the missed tackle there. 2nd and 2, gain of 8. B-Dog, hell yeah, Rodney Adams, take a shot. All right, I'll pour it out, and then we'll take it here in a minute. Appreciate all the super chats today. Thank you, V-Dog. Pour it after this play. Trubisky, handoff, stuffed. No gain. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Let's get those stops flowing. Bears have a chance to get a 3 and out here. Dalton's helmet is off, so he is probably done for the day. Nice to at least get a little confidence boost. Still a lot to work on, and really only had one big play, obviously. Cheers. Type stop. Hey, you get a stop here, you get another touchdown, you get back in the game. Let's go. Trubisky, handoff, left side. Bears in pursuit. Miss a tackle, but get him late. Stuffed. For a loss of 2, there is a flag. Let's see. Come on. Please don't be on the defense. Holding on the offense. Charles Snowden with the tackle. Penalties declined. 3 and out. Finally, type 4 for 4th down. Bears finally get off the field. Good sequence there for this Bears defense. The Bills will punt. Daz Newsome going to return this punt. The rookie out of North Carolina. I think he's a candidate to be this team's punt returner. Let's see how he does here. Matt Hawk on to kick it away. Lefty kick. Shanks it out of bounds. Good field position here. Should be up near about the 40-yard line. Is he really? My producers tell me Andy Dalton's coming back onto the field, and he is. Helmet is back on. Wow, I'm surprised by this. Might play him the whole half at this point. We were told about a quarter and a half. Maybe Nagy wants to give him a chance to build off that momentum. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 40. Demir Bird in motion. Dalton in the gun. Throws it to Bird. Quick screen. Bird gets a block. He'll pick up about 4. Second and 6 upcoming here. Second and 6. I'd like to see Daz Newsome get some snaps at receiver. I bet we'll see him in the second half there. Dalton in the gun. Damien Williams, the back to his right. He's the only running back that's played today. Dalton rolling to the right. 1st down, Rodney Adams again. Gain of 9. Like the play calling there. Type 1 for the 1st down. Bears finally getting some juice going here. Took about a quarter and a half, but Bears offense has gotten moving. The Damien Williams fumble earlier did not help, obviously. Empty set here for Dalton. Damien Williams back in motion. He'll line up next to Dalton. Handoff Williams up the middle. Gain of 2. Bears not getting a ton of push and run on running plays. 2nd and 8 upcoming here. Justin Fields still waiting to play today. Maybe they split this up into 2 halves. We'll see. Second and 8 here. Dalton under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Dalton was looking deep. Scrambles to his right. Complete for about a gain of 2. Jesse James. He was looking downfield. Didn't like what he saw. Broke the pocket and threw it underneath. So 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 officially for this Bears offense. At the Bills' 44-yard line. Could be 4-down territory. We'll see. 3 minutes left in the first half. False start Chicago. Good God almighty. You just can't have it, man. Jesse James again. That's his 2nd penalty in this one. Bad penalty. Type F in the chat. Where's A-Rob? He either only played 1 series or did not play. I don't think he played. Excuse me. 3rd and 12 here. False start again. God damn, man. I mean, what the fuck? 64 that time. Alex Bars. 3rd and 17. Keep the Fs flowing. Good Lord. I mean, that's just, I mean, you're screwed now. I mean, try to get 10 or 12 yards, go for it on 4th down. Jason Peters on the sidelines. No pads on. He did warm up in pregame. Dalton on 3rd and 17, throws underneath, caught. About a gain of 8 or 9. Chris Lacey. Bears going to have to punt. I think. Maybe they'll keep the offense out. Let's see. Dalton pleading to stay on the field. Probably going to bring up the 2-minute warning here. Fourth and 8 after a gain of 9 at the 45-yard line. Time for the 2-minute warning. Type G for go for it, P for punt. Devin says go. Grick says go. If you want a shout-out, by the way, give me a follow on Twitter, at HGramNFL. I'll give you guys some shout-outs. Got my phone right here. Give me a follow, at HGramNFL. I'll get my Twitter in the live chat. And I'll get some shout-outs. Give me a follow on Twitter. A few people already have followed me. Sydney Sky, Brad Newton, Seth, Jennifer Cook, Ryan. Appreciate you guys. Follow me on Twitter. Links in the live chat. More Bears updates, news, takes throughout the season on the Bears, on the NFL. At HGramNFL. Give me a follow on Twitter. Got a couple more coming in here. Max Z, Clayton Taylor. Appreciate you guys. Slide in the DMs. They're always open. We can talk some Bears football, whatever you want. At HGramNFL. This is your chance to follow me on Twitter and get a shout-out. Appreciate everybody who has followed me already. 2-minute warning. At HGramNFL on Twitter. So what should the Bears do? It's 4th down. It's not 4th and short, but it is 4th down. Type G for go for it. Type P for punt. I think the offense is going to go. Here's a few more Twitter followers. Justin Perez, Jackson, Phil, Carmen, Santino. Appreciate you guys. At HGramNFL. Type G for go for it. Type P for punt. TTG says go. Cozy says go. Cadillac says punt. TV says punt. Big E says go. Billy says go. Justin King says go. Pork Chop says go. Jimmy says pass. I assume go for it and throw the ball. Bean says punt. Oh, here we go. $20 super chat. I'm a semi-truck driver. Should take one for me. Hey, that's what we're here for. Check out our super chat menu as well. $1 will shout you out. $5 beer shares. $10 you can promote yourself, your Twitter, your IG, your YouTube channel, whatever it is. $20 we take shots of Fireball. I do. $50 producer Jack will take shots of vodka. So that's exciting. 4th down, go for it, punt. What would you do? 2-minute warning. Just about over as the Bears try to get back into this one. If you can score before the half, it's a 2-score game. Touchdown at least. So that would be nice. Offense stays on the field. 4th and 8. Big play here. Looks like Dalton will get this whole first half. Empty set. Trips to the top. Damien Williams in motion. He'll line up next to Dalton. Bill showing pressure. We'll see if they blitz. Dalton in the gun. Takes the snap. Bills bring 5. Dalton hit as he throws. Swatted at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. Oh, come on. Are we really doing this? They're calling this a fumble. This was not a fumble. I hate how the officials do this now. It's clearly, either way, it's Bills football because it was 4th down. But that was incomplete. That was not a strip sack. I mean, he threw it. Like, what are we doing? Type F. Type F, though. It's clearly a throw. I mean, I don't get what we're... They've taught these officials to just let it go. It's like, dude, he clearly threw the ball. Oh, F in the chat for that one. Now the Bills get a chance to tack on points. Trubisky still in the game. I'm guessing he'll just play this first half as well. Empty set, 1st and 10 at the 45. Trubisky throws over the middle, caught, gain of 6. Bills' game plan ain't going to change. They're going to go with a quick passing attack, throw the ball underneath because the Bears are giving those 6-7 yard completions. 2nd and 3 here. Bills go no huddle. Minute 35 and counting left in this opening half. Trubisky takes the snap. Looks. He'll go downfield this time. Wide open. No one within 15 yards of him. Caught inside the 30-yard line. Gain of about 25. I mean, that's just that's a busted coverage. DeAndre Houston Carson just gets lost in coverage there. Minute 05 left. Trubisky gets pressured, throws the out route. Caught. Gain of 7 down at the 15-yard line. Powell with the catch that time for Buffalo. Minute and 1 seconds left in this first half. Bears defense with no answers for Mitch. Second and 3 at the 15-yard line. Sean Desai's defense is on his heels. Trubisky here on 2nd and 3 takes the snap. Gets pressured, throws late, incomplete. Good pressure there from Chicago. Type stop, it's 3rd down. Get those stops flowing. Harrison looking a bit tipsy. I wish. Help me get there. $20 super chats. $5 super chats will have me drink beer as well. Trubisky in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, left side. Open receiver. Incomplete. Bobbling the ball. Would have been a first down, but high throw. And ball's being bobbled a little bit. Good stop there. Let's see what the Bills do. 4th and 3. They going to go again or kick the field goal? Let's see. They're going to kick here. 33-yard attempt for Tyler Bass. 51 seconds left. Bass bangs it through. Bills take a 25-point lead, 31-6, with 47 seconds left in the half. So we'll see if Nagy just wants to get to the locker room or try to move the ball here late in the first half. Bills 31, Bears 6. Shotgun a beer, the Bears go 0-12. Golly. 4-12. Well, you can't go 4-12. It's 17 games now. I'll start chugging a new one. How about that? Never been good at shotgunning. I say never. I had my time. Here we go. I'll chug as much as I can here. Whew. It's about 2/3 of it. I'm no Chase Sr. My colleague here at Chat Sports, he is a shotgunning legend. Appreciate the super chat. $16 away from 200 in supers. Can we get to 200 at halftime? I could take another shot. Bass kicks it away. Kind of a squib kick. Khalil Herbert takes it on a couple of bounces. Gets across the 20, across the 25, up to the 28-yard line. 40 seconds left. Andy Dalton back out there. They're not going to put Justin Fields in with 40 seconds left. That wouldn't make sense. Bears' only touchdown was a 73-yard pass from Dalton to Rodney Adams. It's a great catch. It's kind of David Tyree-esque. Really was. Pinned it on the defender's helmet. Dalton in the gun. Let's see if the Bears can get into field goal range. Takes the snap. Clean pocket. Complete over the middle. Gain of about 11. Chris Lacey, timeout Chicago. Good drive starter there. Bears have all 3 timeouts. They'll take their first one there. Got a few more Twitter shout-outs here. Susan Williams, Kaketsu, James Smith, Chico Fu, Tony Filler, Danny Metzger, Timothy, Justin, Jackson, Phil. Appreciate you guys for following me. Someone messaged me. Danny messaged me. Let's get hammered and watch the Bears get shit on. Sydney messaged me as well. So did Chico. Bear down. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Follow me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL. Put my Twitter link in the chat. A 1st and 10, 34 ticks left. Bears at the 38-yard line, 39-yard line. Rodney Adams, he'll come into motion here. Dalton, deep ball, left side, incomplete. Tough throw there. He got hit as he threw it. Looking for Chris Lacey on a corner route. Bring up 2nd and 10. 28 seconds left here in the first half. Dalton is going to get snapped in half. Yeah, this patchwork O-line ain't great. There's no doubt. 2nd and 10 here, 28 seconds left. Bears need about 25 yards to get into field goal range. Dalton takes the snap. Looking. Avoids pressure. Down he goes. Sack. Bears or Buffalo, either way. I don't know who took a timeout. Bring up 3rd and about 14 after Dalton goes down. Want to remind you guys to subscribe. We're trying to hit 31,000 subs ASAP. Hit that big red button. We cover the latest Bears news, rumors, game previews, live shows every Tuesday, live watch parties like this one. On our Tuesday live shows, we take your questions and for a little Q&A portion, so that's fun. Join us then. Subscribe and turn on notifications. That way you never miss a video here on the channel. 30,631 subscribers. Appreciate everybody who is already subbed. It's 100% free. No risk, ton of reward. Appreciate you guys very, very much. 3rd and 12, 21 seconds left. Bears down to 1 timeout. Khalil Herbert in the game at running back. See what this Bears offense can muster up here. Dalton, plenty of time to throw. Fires over the middle. Pick! Buffalo running the other way. Diving interception. 12 seconds, 11, 10. Bears tackle the Bills safety with 9 seconds left. Type F in the chat. Dalton picked off. Looked like the receiver may have fallen down. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, Bears receiver fell down. Rodney Adams fell down, but not great. We saw that last night in the Chiefs game for anybody watching. Chiefs receiver fell down on the interception, but now the Bills could add more points. 9 seconds left. They're already at the 39. Trubisky in the gun. Just need a couple yards here to try a field goal, really. From here it'd be about 57. Trubisky rolling right. Throws late. Is that caught? Sure is. Wow, with 2 seconds left. Looks like the Bills got away with a hold, by the way. Left tackle, but no call. Let's see the replay. Looks like a catch to me. Toe taps the sideline. Wow. That's a great throw from Mitchell Trubisky. 41-yard field goal attempt for Tyler Bass on what's been a disastrous half for Chicago. I'm going to take a break at halftime because this has just been a mess. Bass knocks it through 34-6 at the half. Mitchell Trubisky coming home to Chicago, dropping the hammer. Here are your halftime stats. We'll run through it here. Shout out to Sean McDermott and, what's the Bills OC's name? I said his name earlier. Brian Dable for letting Trubisky sling it. 20 of 28, 220 yards for Mitch. Threw a touchdown as well. Andy Dalton, 11 for 17, 146, a touchdown and a pick. Receiver did fall in the pick, but still. Isaiah McKenzie, 7 for 72, receiving-wise for Buffalo. Jake Kumro has a receiving touchdown. Reggie Gilliam has 2 rushing touchdowns, the fullback for Buffalo. Rushing for Chicago, you ready for this? Damien Williams, 5 carries, 8 yards. Rodney Adams, the only star for Chicago in this one. 2 catches, 82 yards, and a touchdown. Jesse James, 3 catches for 22 yards. Damien Williams also put the ball on the field, on the ground with the fumble. You add all that up, and it's an absolute SFA from Buffalo. They are dominating 34-6, and the Bills get the ball to start the second half. Hopefully we see Justin Fields in the second half. I think we will. Bills dominate. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw the full screen scoreboard up. Producer Jack and I, we're going to take a break. Got to hit the restroom, get a little bit of food. We'll be back for the second half. Don't go anywhere here on Chicago Bears Now. Second half action straight ahead. Well, that sucked, but we're back for the second half, and hey, Justin Fields time, hopefully very, very soon. Bills on top of the Bears, 34-6. Let's get the live chat back flowing here. Hey, doesn't matter if you win or lose in the preseason. Let's see what Justin Fields can do here in just a little bit. Hey, who wants to see Justin Fields? Type me down in the chat here. Get those me's flowing right now. Come on. Don't you want to see Fields? Who doesn't want to see Justin Fields at this point? Like, the O-line's getting whipped anyway. Let's get some mobility out there. Come on. Tweeted out a couple of videos, by the way. Elijah Wilkinson got absolutely trucked on that 4th and 8 at left tackle. That was embarrassing. AJ Epinesa just putting him on his ass. Type me if you want to see Justin Fields. Let's get it flowing here. Get some shout-outs here. I got says me. Wyatt says me. Timmy says me. Calvin, Busy, Antonio, Ken, Belo, Jay-Sean, Nancy, William, The Prodigy, Savage, Ryan Johnson. The defense has failed. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Defense did not show up today. Am I late? Well, you're down 28 points, so yeah, I'd say you're late. Like the video. Every 300 likes equals a shot of Fireball. We're 200 likes away from 900. That's the next threshold, 300. Every 300 likes. We've already hit 300 and 600, so at 900 likes, we will take a shot of Fireball. So go ahead and like the video as the Bills lead 34-6. Second half action set to come your way here in just a moment, so stay tuned for that. Bills will receive the opening kickoff of the second half. I would imagine we see Jake Fromm for Buffalo and Justin Fields for the Bears. So like the video. Let's get to 900 likes. That way you guys can watch me take shots and I can mercifully take shots. Has Justin played yet? Nope. Dalton got the whole first half. So like the video. Every 300 likes equals a shot of Fireball. Grade the Bears' performance so far. Bears on to kick off. The backup kicker going to kick this one away. Forget his name. It's Brian Johnson. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Bears' performance so far as we are set for second half kickoff action. Marquez Stevenson back to receive the kick here for Buffalo. I would expect Mitch Trubisky's day is done, but who knows? Maybe he'll play some more. Johnson's going to kick it away. Stevenson will bring it out about 6 yards deep. Missed tackle, but now he goes down at the 21-yard line. Thomas Graham Jr., the rookie corner, out of Oregon. Looks like Jake Fromm here, and it is. Jake Fromm takes the field for the Bills as we are underway here in the second half. Predict what's going to happen this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's get the live chat flowing again. We try to flush that first half and move on to the second half. By the way, I hope you bet the over with BetUS because it's already hit. Shout out Buffalo. Here comes Jake Fromm. Underlying storyline in this one is as Fromm completes about a 3-yard slant. Fromm and Fields were both at Georgia a few years ago. Kirby Smart, the Georgia head coach, opted to keep Fromm. Fields transfers to Ohio State, and the rest is history. Fromm, 8 of 13, 65 yards last week against the Detroit Lions. I would guess he'll get the entire second half here for the Bills. Second season. Fromm takes the snap. Quick curl route. First down, Buffalo. Pretty simple game plan for the Bills today. For the most part, it's been quick, easy throws for Trubisky and now Jake Fromm. 1 minute gone here in the third quarter. You can super chat for a shout out. $16 shy of 200 bucks in super chats. Appreciate that. Jake Fromm in the shotgun, empty set. Quick throw, hits his receiver. Bears miss another tackle, gain of 9. Bears really got a tackle in space. Real quick, here's the super chat menu. $1 will shout you guys out. $5. Beers, cheers. Cheers to you guys. $10, you can promote yourself, your Twitter, your Instagram, your YouTube. $20, we'll take a shot of Fireball, and $50, producer Jack will take a shot of vodka. So that's what's on the menu today. 2nd and 1 here for the Bills offense. Jake Fromm in the game at quarterback. He takes the snap. Play action. Swatted away. That would have been called a fumble in the first half. Type stop, 3rd and short. Get those stops in. Marquis Christian came on a safety blitz and swatted that ball away from Jake Fromm. 3rd and short. Probably going to run the ball here. Let's see. I formation for Buffalo. Man in motion for the Bills. Fullback dive. That's been successful today. Gilliam picks up about 4. 3 carries for Gilliam today. 2 touchdowns and now a 3rd down conversion. Type F in the chat for that one. Trubisky, 20 of 28, 221 and a touchdown in the first half. That's got to be the best half of football he's ever played in Soldier Field. Only had 4 years to try and play that well. Didn't get it done. 1st and 10 for Jake Fromm at the 45-yard line. Fromm, draw play, hands it off. Good run here for Matt Breida. He'll pick up 13. Bears on their heels right there. Buffalo on the move again. Honestly, I think the bigger story in this game is the Bears' defense. It's been bad. First unit was not good. Now you're getting to the backups. They haven't been good. Buffalo's just been clearly the better team, which I think we all know that, but Josh Allen and Stefon Diggs, they didn't even play today. This is alarming. I got to be honest. It's not good. Jake Fromm taking a shot deep. Has a man. Swatted away. Xavier Crawford. Nice play. Ball floated up for a while. Nice PBU there from Crawford. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Good pass rush, too. Fromm was about to get hit as he threw that one. Justin Fields, Andy Dalton chopping it up on the sidelines. Both are cracking a smile. Dalton's day is done. Fields has the helmet on. Dalton does not. That's good to see. Empty set for Jake Fromm. Fromm takes a snap. Throws incomplete. Drop. That was Marquez Stevenson. Crawford in coverage again. 3rd and 10. Got to get off the field here. Type stop. Get those stops in. Type stop in the chat for 3rd and long. Come on. Back over 1,000 people live. Let's get the live chat coming. Justin Fields about to take the field. Sack. Down goes Fromm, and the Bills will have to punt. Pull it from KC. Should be in there. Bills going to punt here on 4th and 16. Daz Newsome on to return. Newsome calls a fair catch at about the 15-yard line. So here comes Justin Fields. Get your ones in for number 1. He'll take the field after the TV timeout here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to a sub-only chat for Justin Fields' first drive. So you got to subscribe. We're going to go to it here in about 10 seconds. So make sure you subscribe, because if you're not subscribed, you can't be involved in the chat. So subscribe to show the hype, show love for Justin Fields. This entire first drive, we're going to do subscriber-only chat. Want to shout out the subs. If you're not subbed, then you can't get your questions through right now. So I'll put the link in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Sub-only chat is on. And then type 1 to support Justin Fields. And if you want a shout-out, we can get that. I think we've got that one somewhere. Type 1. Sub-only chat. Get your ones flowing. If you're not subscribed, your ones aren't going to come through. This drive is a shout-out to the subscribers only. So hit that sub button if you haven't already. I'll get some shout-outs here. Joseph says 1. Top says 1. TTG, Coy, William, K, J-Rack. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. Trying to get closer to 31,000. Alex is in the live chat. Big E says 1. KJ, El Nino, James, Chad, Tony, Connor, Fizgotcha, Brian Sanchez, Notel, CMW, John, Jay-Sean, Sean Bishomer, Nancy Lopez, Johnny Kelly, Mo Cheeks, CMW, AC. Get those ones flowing. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys subscribe so you can join our sub-only chat for Justin Fields' opening drive here. Fire the coaching staff. Can we come back? You can, but I don't really think that's the objective. The objective the rest of the way is let's see if Justin Fields can play well. I mean, that's really all it is. Let's see what some of these depth guys can do, both on offense and defense, but let's see how Fields performs. And here he is, taking the field for his second game of his career in the preseason. Get those ones flowing. Sub-only chat for Fields' first drive. So if you want to be involved in the live chat, hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. Fields takes the snap. He'll check it down underneath Khalil Herbert for about a gain of 3. Loud ovation at Soldier Field for Justin Fields. Second and 7 here. Fields last week, 14 of 20, 142 yards, 2 total touchdowns, 1 throwing, 1 rushing. No turnovers. Second and 7 here. Fields getting the play from Matt Nagy at the sideline. Appears to be some confusion. I don't know if they're going to get this play off. Good grief. Timeout, Chicago. There's an issue with Fields' mic in his head. Couldn't hear the play. So they're going to have to take a timeout. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. We're still on sub-only chat. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Predict what's going to happen. Predict it for us. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Looks like Fields got a new helmet. So he couldn't hear the play that time. The quarterbacks have that, I don't know what you call it, speaker, whatever it is, in their helmet so they can hear the play from the coaching staff. They were unable to hear it that time. So Fields here on 2nd and 7. Empty set. Khalil Herbert will now go in motion back next to Fields as Fields will take the snap. Fields throws over the middle. Caught right at the first down marker. Chris Lacey. Don't know if he got it or if it's 3rd and short. Let's see. It's right near the sticks. First down. Type your ones. Get those ones flowing. A lot of Justin Fields jerseys in the crowd at Soldier Field. 1st and 10 for Chicago at the 25-yard line. Khalil Herbert, the running back. Justin Fields under center. Fields Hands it to Herbert. Up the middle. Nice cut. Khalil Herbert will pick up about 6 yards. Matt Nagy spoke highly of Herbert this week. Says the burst has been on display. I think he's got a role on this football team. 2nd and 4 here. Justin Fields' first drive of this game. Injury on the field for Buffalo. Let's see who this is. Number 61. Justin Zimmer, the defensive tackle. There's also a late flag coming in. Maybe. All right, so TV timeout. Take a look at the injured player here. Get your predictions in. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Rap says touchdown. Let's do the rookie odds. Rap Revenue says touchdown. During the TV timeout, want to remind you guys of our friends over at BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code Bear Down to get a 125% deposit bonus. Make money all season long with BetUS, the best sports betting partner in the game. And with Justin Fields in the game, let's show you the Rookie of the Year odds, and we'll get the link in the live chat for you guys. Fields tied with Trey Lance for the second best odds right now at plus 450. Maybe you're a beginner when it comes to sports betting. So what does plus 450 mean? Well, if you bet $10 on Justin Fields to win Rookie of the Year, and he does win it, you'll get your initial 10 back, plus $45 as well in additional revenue. So put $10 on Trevor Lawrence, you're going to win $22.50. $10 on Zach Wilson, you'll win $75. So on and so forth. $100, $450, etc. That's what that means. That's the math there. Plus $750, like I said, you put down $10, you'll win $75 and your initial bet as well. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code Bear Down. We got the link in the live chat for you guys. Make some money throughout the season with BetUS, but you got to use our link, chatsports.com/Bears, and then promo code Bear Down to get that 125% deposit bonus. So what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Brandon says touchdown. Pat says touchdown. Sapin says touchdown. Some guy says punt. Let's go Justin Fields for Rookie of the Year. Hey, if you believe it, go put your money where your mouth is at BetUS. Punt from some guy. AC says touchdown. Let's talk about it says touchdown. Nancy says touchdown. Joel Fernandez. Limu, El Nino. Trevin says field goal. Injured player still down on the field. Low block on Chris Lacey's the flag, by the way. Which, great. Justin Fields' first drive gets to go backwards once again, just like last week, due to penalties. So now it's 1st and a mile, 1st and 22. Khalil Herbert in motion. Creates an empty set for Justin Fields. Fields on 1st and 22. Scrambling, rolling right. Makes a man miss. Slides down for about a gain of 7. Pretty crafty run there. Didn't like what he saw downfield. Bolted from the pocket and picked up about 7 yards. Bring up about 2nd and 15. Those 15-yard penalties, though, they just kill you. Oh, great, another injury. This is Cam Lewis for Buffalo. So another injury on the field here. This is the slowest drive of all time. If you're hyped for Justin Fields, get your ones in. Get those ones flowing. As they took a look at Des Lewis. I believe that's his name. Cam Lewis, excuse me. Type 1 in the chat for Justin Fields. We'll get some shout-outs here. They love JQ, TTG, CMW, Christian, Torian, Whitfield, The Silent, Carmen, Connor, Alex Little, Ken McKenzie, The Black Messiah, Albert, Markel, Gregory, Jay says 1. Over 1,200 people watching live. We've had 3 breaks in the action on this first drive. It's just brutal. Rom says 1. Nancy says 1. Brian says 1. Nancy, Greg, Greedy, Melissa, Looks like they've got things straightened out. Maybe. We'll see. Joe says 1. Sean says 1. Brian. Busy. Samuel. Jay Sean says, let's go Bills. You guys got to drown him out. CMW says 1. Maria says 1. Justin Fields takes the snap here. Deep ball, right side. Ooh, that should have been caught, I believe. That was a dime to Riley Ridley. Tight coverage, but you can't throw it better. That'll bring up 3rd and 16. Let's see this replay. I don't know if this was even broken up. I think this was just a drop. I couldn't get a second hand up. That should be PI. If you're holding down one of the arms, it's PI. Should have been a flag. Ridley's not fast enough. That's also probably true. He's too slow. If you're slow, you better have great hands. And he's just got good hands. Fields, 3rd and 16. Takes the snap. Looking incomplete. I mean, you can't have these goddamn personal foul penalties. That's 2 weeks in a row. That's stupid penalties. Just kill his first drive. Type F in the chat. You got to be a disciplined football team. Matt Nagy is pissed off after that one. Get those F's flowing. All right, we're going to turn off sub-only chat. Everyone is back momentarily here. Appreciate everybody who subscribed. We'll do that from time to time. Bears going to have to punt. Pat O'Donnell gets it away. Oh, my goodness. Here comes Stevenson. This Bears special teams is a disaster. Stevenson, house call, touchdown, Buffalo. 79 yards. This Bears special teams has been awful in the preseason. 40-6. The Bears' coverage unit has been a disaster in both games now. Stevenson goes basically untouched, and now the Bears have an injured player. Not sure if that's Dieter Eiselen or Austin Calitro. Both are wearing number 60. It's one of those guys. Extra point upcoming here for Buffalo. I know it's the preseason, but you're getting 40 burgered through 2.5 quarters. That's embarrassing. Tyler Bass bangs it through 41-6. An absolute drubbing at Soldier Field. I officially don't care about anything else this game except for Justin Fields. I don't care what happens. Don't care about the special teams. Don't care about the defense. Just get something going with Fields. And for goodness sake, don't have dumb penalties, please. Don't set him back on 1st and 22. It's just, you're just putting him in an awful situation. We're 135 likes away from 900, which means another shot. Because every 300 likes, we will take a shot of Fireball. I might take 2 at the next one because it's been that ugly. So like this video if you haven't already. Even if you don't like what you're seeing out of the Bears, support the channel, like the video. Let's get to 900 likes as soon as possible. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up icon. If you're just joining us, this score is not incorrect. The Bills are beating the Bears 41-6, and it has been that ugly. It's not been a fluke. It's been an absolute ass-kicking from Buffalo. This coaching staff has to get to work this week because that was bad. Or this has been bad. It's been really bad. The defense has stunk. The special teams has been bad. The first team offense had one big play, a 73-yard touchdown to Rodney Adams. Extra point was blocked. Penalties. I mean, Damien Williams had a fumble. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong in this game. Appreciate all the likes. We're almost at 800. When we get to 900, we will take a shot. So appreciate everybody who has liked this video. What are you stuffing your face with today? I'm hungry, so make me hungry, or let me know what you guys are eating. What's your game day food of choice? What you got? What you rolling with? Justin, the only light we have. I mean, hopefully this is just one of those anomaly games and you just flush it. But, man, this is bad. I mean, this is really bad. This isn't like, oh, it's kind of bad. It's 28-10. It's 41-6, and we're not even halfway through the third quarter. Like, that's bad. That's freaking bad, guys. Fans aren't leaving, though, because they want to watch Justin Fields, as do I. Chicken finger, subs. Chips and salsa. Ooh, that sounds good. Meat Lover's Pizza. Pizza chips, sweet tea. I'm eating beer. That's what I'm eating. Gonna hit the liquor soon if this continues. My God. This is on Nagy, period. He's got to own this, man. I'll be curious to see what he says in the postgame. No doubt about that, because this Bears team was not ready to play today. And I know it's the preseason. You're working things out, but Bills didn't even play their starting quarterback or number one receiver. And they've still just run over, run past, run through Chicago. Mitch Trubisky should not look like a superstar against you. He can play well, but he played too well. Kick is away from Bass. It'll be a touchback, well out of the end zone. Daz Newsome was back to receive. Here comes Justin Fields for another drive. I'll tell you what, if we see Nick Foles today, I'm going to be pissed. I don't need to see Nick Foles. Don't need to see Nick Foles. Predict it. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. Let's hear it. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's try to avoid the penalties, please. Thank you. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Mitch is a good QB. He's okay. He has some strengths, no doubt. Khalil Herbert takes the handoff, loses half a yard. That'll bring up second and 10.5. When Trubisky doesn't have to get off his first read and doesn't have to dissect defenses, he can just take what is given, he's fine. But if you get pressure on him or if his first read or two isn't open, he panics. That happened a couple of times today, but not nearly enough. Second and 10, they'll call it a no gain here. Fields in the gun. Horsted in motion. Fields. Play action. Rolling to his right. Complete. Looks like Rodney Adams for a gain of 8. Tell you what, we're going to talk about Rodney Adams today in the postgame. He's impressed me. I'm really impressed with what I've seen from Rodney Adams. 3rd and 2, you really got to convert here. You cannot go 3 and out. You can't do it. I believe Larry Borum is in the game. He is at left tackle. Could be your swing tackle this year, the rookie out of Missouri. Keep an eye on how he plays here. Elijah Wilkinson was terrible, so let's see how Borum fares. Good blocking there. Fields throws over the middle. Caught! First down. Oh! Adams was stripped late. You got to be kidding me. Incomplete. It's not a fumble, thank God, but it's incomplete. That was a strike from Fields. Adams caught it, and it was punched out. It's a great strip by the Buffalo safety. Didn't make a football move, though, so I think that's going to be an incompletion. Adams has got to secure that one. Bears are going to go 4th and 3 at their own 32. Matt Nagy says YOLO. Fields. Scrambling. Rolling left. Has room to run. First down and more. Fields. He'll run out of bounds at the 48-yard line. That's what he brings you. That's something Andy Dalton simply can't. He's very mobile. He ran a 4.46 at his pro day. First down, Chicago. Type 1. He is fast. He's not quick. He's fast. He's legit fast. Here we go. Here's a little juice. 1st and 10. Up near midfield at the 48-yard line. Fields under center. Fields, play action. Looking deep. He'll launch it downfield. Has a man. Caught! Jesse James. Similar to the touchdown last week. James did have to dive for it, but a great throw, a better catch. Type your ones for Justin Fields. Great throw and catch. Jesse James showing out. That's a damn good throw across the field, too. Down to the 19-yard line. Fields trying to get this offense flowing. They'll mark him down at the 20, but in the red zone nonetheless. Fields under center. Khalil Herbert the back. Fields tosses it. Herbert left side. Cuts inside. Bills swarm him, though, for about a gain of 2. Good pursuit from Buffalo. Looked like he was going to have more room there, but they closed that quickly. Justin Fields having this team on the move. 4 of 7, 49 yards early on here. 2nd and 8 upcoming for Chicago. Matt Nagy looking on. You got to wonder what he's thinking. Fields in the gun. Artavis Pierce in at running back. Fields rolling left. He's going to take off. 15, 10, out of bounds. 1st down Chicago inside the 10-yard line. You just can't teach 4-4-6 at quarterback. Justin Fields escapes pressure, picks up 10 yards and a 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8 for number 1. 4.5 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. 1st and goal at the 7 officially. I formation. Fields, Artavis Pierce in the game at running back. Play action, bootleg to the right. This one's blown up. Fields will just throw this one away into danger. Tried to get it out of bounds, but 3 guys unblocked. Yikes on that blocking. I think he tried to throw that away, but he had so much pressure he couldn't get it all the way out of bounds. Luckily, it went incomplete. 2nd and goal here at the 7-yard line. Artavis Pierce still in the game at running back. They'll hand it to him, and 3 guys unblocked again for a loss of 3. I mean, this O-line just, it's bad, guys. Especially when you get to these depth pieces. I mean, guys are just coming unblocked. That is just bad. That is real bad. Tevin Jenkins having surgery. That's going to be a problem. 3rd and goal at about the 9-yard line. Fields, empty set. He's in the shotgun this time. Khalil Herbert back in the game. He's split out wide to Fields' right. Plenty of time here. Fields, end zone. Oh, incomplete. A little high for Jesse James. Great ball placement, though. It was either James or no one. The Bears stall out. See a replay here. Gave James a chance. I think he jumped too early. I think if James takes another step then jumps, that's a touchdown. But Bears stall out. Oh, they're going to keep the offense out. Why not? Let's go. Here we go. 4th and goal at the 9. We don't need any Cairo Santos reps. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Fires. Incomplete. Way too high. Looking for Rodney Adams. That was the first real misfire from Fields on that one. At least the Bears moved it. Type F in the chat. No points. I want to remind you guys of our Super Chat menu. Ultimate says, damn, that was high. Yeah, that one got away from him, no doubt. It is what it is. Good drive, but stalled out. It hurts when you literally cannot run the football. Like, this whole line just gets destroyed, so Fields has to make all the plays. So, you know, that's a challenge for a rookie quarterback. $1 will shout you out. $5 will Bears cheers. $10 promote yourself, your Twitter, your IG, your YouTube channel, whatever it is. $20 I'll take a shot of Fireball, which I could gracefully use right now. $50 producer Jack will take a shot of vodka. We're $16 shy of $200. I'll take a shot for $200 as well. So someone could double dip. $20 shot or $20 super chat's a shot, plus that gets us over $200, which means I'll have to take another shot. So if you want two for the price of one, there you go. Help us get to 31,000 subscribers. We're at exactly 30,700. We're continuing to grow like crazy here on Chicago Bears Now. Hit that subscribe button and help us reach our goal of 31K ASAP. YouTube.com/BearsNow. And we will get to 31K sooner rather than later. Thanks to you guys' help. Daily Bears videos, latest news, rumors, training camp coverage, preseason, and, of course, on into the regular season. So there you go. Oh! My wish is met. A shot for the shot. Hey. Shot for the shoddy O-line, I think is what you're saying, V-Dog. Appreciate you, my man. Cheers. Over 200, so I got to take another one. Cheers again. Also, we're only 63 likes away from a third shot. Got to get to 900 likes. We're at 837 right now. We get to 900, and we'll pour another one out. So there you go. Like the video. Let's get to 900 likes. 55 likes away. Like this video. All right, Bills 41, Bears 6. Jake Fromm in the game still at quarterback for Buffalo. Fromm in the gun, takes the snap, incomplete. Had to throw high to get it over a Bears defensive lineman. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Charles Snowden with the pressure there. He keeps showing me stuff. I think he's got a chance to make the team still. 2nd and 10 here for the Buffalo Bills. It's been absolute dominance from the Bills today. Fromm, he'll hand this one off. Powers forward for about a gain of 3 or 4. I believe that was... Not sure who that was. Matt Breida for about a gain of 4. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Who is this guy Adams? He is great. Rodney Adams, he's a young receiver trying to make the team. He's really balled out. Had a drop earlier, but other than that, he's been really, really good. So, yeah, I'm with you. I like his chances of making the team. Jake Fromm on 3rd and 6. Steps up into the pocket. Now he'll scramble. Plenty of room. Gets a first down and more before he gets tackled at the 28-yard line. Bears had coverage there, but Fromm broke the pocket and picked up a first down. There is a flag on the field. We'll see who this is on. Offensive holding, so this one will come back. I'll bring up 3rd and long. Bills back up center. Caught holding there. That was Jordan Devey, the veteran out of Memphis. Half the distance to the goal, so we'll see 3rd and 12 here is where we settle at for Jake Fromm. Type stop in the chat. Come on. I want to get Fields back on the field. Soldier Fields. 3rd and 12. Fromm. Standing at his own 1-yard line. Takes the snap. Looking. Gets sacked. Gets out of the end zone, but he'll go down at his own 1-yard line. Coverage sack there. He had a lot of time to look. Kamara with the sack for Chicago. That is Sam Kamara. Rookie out of Stony Brook. Type 4 for 4th down. Another great sign, too, here is we should see Daz Newsome get a chance to return one. So that's exciting. Almost got a safety, but Fromm was able to lunge out. I'd like to see the Bears set up a return for Daz Newsome here. Here we go. Newsome at the Bills' 47. Dancing a little bit. He'll get about 7 yards, up to about the 40 or 41. So Fields going to take over in good field position here. Type 1 if you're hyped. Let's see if Justin Fields can find the end zone here. Drove it down to the red inside the 10 last time, but stalled out. Get those ones flowing. Four of 10, 49 yards, but that's a little deceiving. Adams had it drop. Threw catchable balls to Jesse James and Riley Ridley. Here's Fields, play action, looking deep. He'll take off. Fields, inside the 40, first down, slide down at the 30-yard line. Fields using his legs quite a bit, leading the team in rushing. He's got about 42 yards rushing. Get those ones in. 46 yards rushing, excuse me. So first down for the Bears. At the 30-yard line. He'll hand. Artavis Pierce here. Driving the pile a little bit. He'll get about 4 yards. 30 seconds and counting. We'll see if the Bears get a play off or run this to the fourth quarter. They might just let this go. Let's see. 20, 19. Yeah, they're going to run this out. That'll do it for quarter number 3. Bills 41, Bears 6. But Justin Fields has the Chicago Bears on the move. Get those ones in. Type 1. Does play action work without a run game? It still can work, yeah. Obviously, if you can run the ball really effectively with your backs, it can work even more. But it is a myth that you can't run play action without a run game. That is not true. Now, I think it can be more effective if you have a good running game, which the Bears have not had today with their backs. No David Montgomery. O-line has struggled. But yeah, you can still run play action. Ryan says 1. Dominic says 1. Imgene says 1. Jay says 1. Brian 1. Why are we so bad? Look, there's no way to sugarcoat this. The good news is it's preseason, but the defense has to make adjustments. Hopefully Roquan Smith gets back soon. The O-line has struggled, and there's going to continue to be chatter around Andy Dalton and Justin Fields. So, yeah, it's not great. Christian says 1. Top Shotta says 1. Phil says 1. The Bills are good. Now, that is accurate. The Bills are a really good football team. Like this is a Super Bowl contender in Buffalo. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Speaking of Buffalo, shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from as we get ready for quarter number 4. Nothing to play for in terms of wins and losses here, but still get to evaluate Justin Fields for another quarter. So let's see. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuned in from. This is a humbling game for this Bears team. That's true, and the good news is it doesn't count against you in the win-loss column. You know, you would think this would wake you up. Say, hey, we got work to do. So that's the good news. Riverside, Dutton, Alabama, Waterbury, Connecticut, Independence, Oregon, Houston, Texas is where Gabe is. Let's see, J-Rax in Hawaii, Rochester, New York is where Andrew is. Got another super chat. Cheers. I'll finish this beer. Nancy is in San Antonio. Side W says, I'm in a corner crying. Don't cry. Watch Justin. Guys, it's preseason. This is alarming. There's no doubt. But the good news is it's preseason. Do you think Matt Nagy is the problem? I think we're going to find that out this year in a lot of ways. I've defended Nagy. I don't think Trubisky was the right quarterback for him. Obviously, Trubisky played well today, but I'm not going to overreact to a half of a preseason game for Mitch. But kudos to him for playing well. I think Fields is the type of quarterback Nagy has wanted. Fields in the gun, 2nd and 6 here. As he'll take the snap. Oh, blindsided. Oh, my God. Justin Fields' helmet just flew off, and he just got obliterated. There's a flag on the field here. Fields is up and looks fine, but my God, the right tackle just totally whiffed. That's an automatic first down. That's helmet to helmet. That's a dirty hit by the defensive player. Jeez, man. Fields just got absolutely rocked. See, that right there is what you're worried about. Putting him in week 1 against Aaron Donald with a patchwork offensive line, that's worrisome to me. You don't want to break this kid before he really even gets going. Sean McDermott saying that was shoulder, but it just wasn't. Appreciate the super chat. Justin Fields, most hyped Chicago athlete since D. Rose. I could see that. I think that's fair. 1st and 10 at the 13. Let's see how Fields responds. He'll hand it off. Khalil Herbert finds a seam inside the 5. Touchdown, Chicago. Nice run from the rookie out of Virginia Tech. Khalil Herbert brings it home. Show me those TDs. That's a nice run from Khalil Herbert. Best run of the game for the running backs. Get those TDs in. Bears going to go for 2 here. Show me those TDs. Let's see what the Bears can do on this 2-point conversion. Fields rolling right. He's got to throw it late. Incomplete. No chance there. So 41-12. So I want to know, which players have impressed you today? Rodney Adams? That's about it. Fields has brought some energy, but he's been a little up and down. None of the O-linemen. Jesse James has been solid again. Khalil Herbert just had a nice run. Someone says Mitch. Hey, Trubisky he was impressive. Can't deny it. Tamber says Rodney Adams. Hugh Carrito says Khalil Herbert. Lil Herbert from Nancy. Rodney Adams, Fields, and Kyrus Tonga. Tonga has been good this preseason. I think he makes the team. Jay Cutler. The whole Bills team, period. Yeah, that's true. Trubisky. Rodney Adams. Not a one of them. Rodney Adams hadn't impressed you? I know he had a drop, but been good otherwise. Money-making Mitch. Khalil Herbert, touchdown, shot time. Oh, yeah, baby. And show that super chat menu, too. Appreciate you, V-Dog. For $17 shy of $250. Appreciate you guys for supporting. $1 super chat will shout you out. $5, beers, cheers. $10, you can promote yourself, your Instagram, your Twitter, podcast, YouTube channel, whatever you want. $20, take a shot of Fireball like I just did. $50, producer Jack takes a shot. That shot on Fields makes me sick. That's another super chat coming in. Yeah, that you don't want to see that. And I think that is some of the concern Nagy has is I think he knows this O-line isn't in a great spot right now. Obviously, he's playing with the backups right now, but I don't know, man. That was great sign for him to get right back up, but he got absolutely blasted right there. That's you don't want to see that. We're 9 likes away from 900, which means I would have to take another shot because every 300 likes, I got to take a shot for you guys. Khalil Herbert finds the end zone, makes it a 41-12 game, 2-point conversion, no good. 5 likes away from 900. I'll just go ahead and pour this piece. There we go, over 900. Fields laughing on the sideline, so he appears to be fine, but man, that could have been that could have been bad. He's tough as nails, there's no doubt. 41-12. Bears set to kick off. Brian Johnson. Bills set to receive the kickoff. Brandon Powell. I'll start scripting some stuff. Yeah. Oh, there was a penalty on the 2-point conversion, I guess, because the Bears were kicking off from their own 20. Sweet. Nice hit on the kickoff. Bills get up to about the 24. I believe that was Caleb Johnson, the linebacker. Blows up one of the blockers, which knocks down the return man. Nice play there. So here comes the Bills offense. Davis Webb in at quarterback, former Texas Tech Red Raider. He's got an empty set here on 1st and 10. Webb almost gets sacked, throws an incompletion. Trying to find something here. Give me a second. Second and 10 here. For Davis Webb, who's under center. He'll hand off here. Doesn't go much anywhere, about a gain of 2. Mikael London in on the tackle there, second-year player. So 3rd and 10, get your stops flowing in the comments. Let's get Justin Fields back on the field. Davis Webb in the shotgun. Will take the snap. Webb rolling to his right. Throws late. Picked! Thomas Graham Jr. gets up. Graham making defenders miss. Thomas Graham! Oh, they're going to call it incomplete. Keep running, Graham. I don't care what the officials say. Run it into the end zone, which he does. But the officials do call it incomplete. They're going to call it incomplete. I want to see this replay. Get the boos in if you think that was a bad call. I think it was incomplete. It definitely was. Zebras are not blind, but still a great play to jump this route. Great play. Hey, if the receivers can push, so can the corners. Good to see the Rook make a play there. So 4th and 10. Let's see if Daz Newsome Can electrify Soldier Field here. He's back to receive. Good punt here. Newsome catches it at his own 20. He'll have room. Good coverage there. About a 7 or 8 yard return for Newsome. So here comes Fields. Drive number 4 for the rookie. Get those ones flowing. Get those ones flowing for Justin Fields. TV timeout. Make some money all football season long with the best sports betting partner out there. That's chatsports.com/Bears. That, of course, will redirect you to BetUS. Get 125% deposit bonus when you use promo code BEARDOWN. Chatsports.com/Bears. We have NFC North betting odds. Packers favorites at -175. Vikings at +225. Bears at +550. And then the Lions all the way down there at +1,800. If you want to bet on the Bears, +550 means you put down $10. You would win 55 if they win the division. Vikings at +225. Bet $2. You win 22.50. Obviously, you got to bet quite a bit to make money on the Packers, but they are overwhelming favorites. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. It is all one word. That is BEARDOWN at chatsports.com/Bears. I'll get that link in the chat for you guys. That way you can make money with BetUS. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. All right, Justin Fields type 1 in the live chat here. Oh, yeah. Got the sex bots back in the chat. Drown them out. Let's do another sub-only chat here. So we're going to go subscriber-only chat on this Justin Fields drive. So subscribe. We're going to turn on sub-only chat here in about 10 seconds. So make sure you subscribe because we're turning sub-only chat on for this Justin Fields drive. Shout out to the subscribers. If you're not subscribed, you can. That way you can get involved in the live chat. Sub-only chat is on. This is not let's just change the wording here, Jack. It's not his first drive, but this Justin Fields drive will be a sub-only chat, so subscribers only. So if you want to get your questions through, your comments through for this drive, you got to be a subscriber. YouTube.com/Bears now. All you got to do is hit that big red button, and it's a huge benefit because we cover the latest Bears news and rumors. This next drive, which is about to start, is sub-only chat. So get those ones flowing to support Justin Fields. Fields under center, Artavis Pierce in at running back. He'll hand it to Pierce. Nowhere to go. No gain. O-line just getting whipped here. Absolutely whipped. 2nd and 10 here. For Justin Fields, 2nd and 11. They'll call it a loss of 1. Fields rocking the visor. In the shotgun, Pierce to his left. Fields looking. Deep ball, left side. Caught! Nice throw and catch there. High throw, nice catch. John Vay Johnson, preseason legend. Good throw from Fields, a little high. Johnson went up to get it. Ooh, did Johnson drop that? I hope not. Snap it. Snap it. Yep, they're going to challenge. Gosh dang it. I think Johnson dropped the damn ball. All right, let's get to this super chat during this review. If we get another Justin Fields touchdown drive, Nagy's got some tough questions to answer after this game, I think. I mean, he's going against second and third string guys, obviously, but, I mean, he's going to keep getting asked about it. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, if Fields is playing well and Dalton's not, and that continues, then I don't know what you do. Like, you want to protect your rookie, but you also want to give yourself the best chance to win. Looking at the replay, I think that ball hit the ground, which is unfortunate, but Unfortunate for the Bears and for John V. Johnson, who's played well in practice, but it is not carried over to these games. Type 1 to support Justin Fields. We are on subscriber-only chat. Looks like we just got a super chat. Old 20 burger. Appreciate that. Subscribe if you haven't already. I got to take another shot because we just got a $20 super chat. Appreciate it, Albert. Appreciate you supporting the show. I also got to crack another beer. Up to $260 in super chats. Let's try and get to 300 if we can. Cheers. Type 1 for that Justin Fields hype. Zach says Fields isn't very good. Well, I'm glad you're positive. Glad you're bringing the positivity. Let's see here. Pick 6 all day, homie. Justin going to get killed with our O-line. Hopefully Affetti gets healthy by week 1. Hopefully Jason Peters is the answer at left tackle. If he's not, that's problematic. He was not very good last year for the Eagles, but he can't be worse than Elijah Wilkinson, who was an absolute disaster in the first half. Get those ones flowing. I'll get some more shout-outs here. Get those ones flowing. Was it a catch? I don't know yet. They're still reviewing it. I think it's going to be overturned. Looks like it was overturned. That'll bring up 3rd and 11. Nice catch, John Vay. Just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Bills out of challenges, but a successful challenge there. So now, 3rd and long for Fields because John V. Johnson dropped the ball. 3rd and 11. Let's see what Justin can come up with here. Offside should be a free play, unless they're going to call it a false start. Let's see. Probably a false start because that's how this game's gone for the Bears. Sloppy, 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 sloppy. Let's see. The officials are conversing here. False start. 3rd and 16 now. I mean, penalties, drops. It kills you. It absolutely kills you. 3rd and 16. Appreciate the $5 super from Clay. If Nagy still thinks Dalton is the starter, he better have eyes in the back of his head all season because Chicago fans are not happy with 3 and outs. Look, he knows he's going to get scrutinized, but he wants to do what's best for Justin Fields. Fields takes the snap, 3rd and 16. Gets pressured, throws it late underneath. Completed, but nowhere near the sticks. And that's what penalties do to you. But penalties, drops, it sets you back. Got another $20 super chat, so we'll take a shot. $15 away from 300. Bears are going to have to punt. CJ Maribel with the catch, the rookie out of Coastal Carolina. Cheers. Another one, wish me some luck. I had a big-time test on Tuesday. My career depends on it. Bottoms up. Thanks for always giving us good content to decompress with. Dominic, best of luck to you. I hope you fare better than the Bears did today, and I'm sure it'll all go well, my man. Prepare hard, and you can live with the results. That's what I say. O'Donnell punts it away. Let's see how this special teams coverage does. Not great. About a 15-yard return. Sub-only chat is off. Everybody is back in the chat now. Now we can get all the Fs to come through. Type F in the chat. Type F in the chat. Oh my goodness. What a day. Go for it. Sam can probably hop in here if he needs to, but probably doesn't even need to. Davis Webb still in at quarterback for the Bills. 11:48 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Been a long preseason game, almost 3 hours in. Quick tunnel screen for about a gain of 4. Big hit there from Charles Snowden. Second and 5 here. They'll give him 5 officially. Under 11 and a half minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. This game will mercifully end in the near future. Davis Webb in the shotgun. He'll throw another screen out to the right. Bills will get about a yard short of the first down marker. That was Brandon Powell with the catch. 3rd and 1 upcoming. Type stop in the comments if you want to get a stop and get the ball back to Justin Fields. Tough day for Sean Desai, the first-year defensive coordinator for the Bears. Not a good showing. Bills convert. They'll get the first down. Under 10 minutes left now. Fresh set of downs for the Bills. Davis Webb under center. 41-12, a drubbing here in the preseason. Webb, play action. Rolling to his left now. Nice throw across his body. Nice catch, too. Becker with the catch. Depth tight end. Fresh set of downs. Davis Webb trying to get him to the line. He was close to being out of bounds. See the replay here. Looks like a catch to me. Webb takes the snap. Rolling right. Throws. Man, was that caught? Wow. What a catch. What a throw by Davis Webb. Lance Lenore. That's a name for you. Cowboys legend. 2nd and 3 after that pickup. Bears might challenge this one. Yeah, Matt Nagy's going to throw the challenge flag. Got to challenge plays in the fourth quarter of the preseason. That's what I always say. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Let's hear it. Looking at the replay here. I think it's a catch. I think he got it. Unreal. That's a hell of a throw from Webb. Davis Webb can spin it. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Davis Webb better than Andy Dalton? Kidding. Maybe. Someone says Jamarcus Russell greater than Bustin Fields. Fields has been fine today. Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. Let's see what you guys are saying. Top hand says touchdown. Ty Cook says punt. Punt from Ty Cook. Turnover from Brian. Dick Vitale says turnover. What's up, Dickie V? BJ from KC says field goal. Take a look at the result of this challenge. Call stands. Bears down to 1 timeout. So 2nd and 3 after a gain of 7. Not my problem. Webb. Oh, Webb drops the snap. Bears recover. Turnover. Type your F for fumble. Oh my goodness. There you go. There's a little positivity. Bad exchange between Webb and the center. Charles Snowden recovers. Those F's in for fumble. All right. Fields and the Bears take over at the 38-yard line. Artavis Pierce the back. Fields, plenty of time to throw. Checks it down to Pierce. Makes a man miss. Gets a couple of yards. Ball's at the 34, actually, so about a gain of 4. Still got 1,000 people watching. Oh, we hit 900 likes. Did I take a shot for that one? Yeah, I did. I did take a shot. For that one. If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll take another shot. 65 likes away. Fields in the gun, 2nd and 6 after a gain of 4. Corner blitz, takes a hit, but delivers a strike for a first down. Daz Newsome with the catch. Get your ones in. First down, Chicago. Fields in the gun. Takes the snap. Escapes pressure. Throws late. Caught. Artavis Pierce, probably a holding call. Multiple flags came out in the backfield. Bears O-line is just not good, especially these depth guys. They're just bad. 6-yard completion if it stands, but I'm very confident this one will be coming back. I don't believe so. Officials taking a while here. Let's just get on with it. The lead official lost his mic pack, I believe. Now I'm not sure what's going on. He's conversing with Nagy, so maybe it is a penalty on Buffalo. Hands to the face on the Bills. A miracle. Automatic first down for Chicago. Type your ones. See if this offense can find another touchdown here. 8:05 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Fields in the gun. I believe Maribel to his left, to his right. Fields. Throws underneath. Oh my God, and Horsted fumbles. Are you fucking kidding me? Are they going to call him down? They might call him down. Oh no, and Fields is grimacing. They are going to call him down, but I don't need my rookie quarterback grimacing. Yeah, he looks down, and McDermott's out of challenges. He was clearly down. Fields staying in the game. Buffalo's going to take a timeout. You can't challenge. You're out of challenges. I want to see a replay on Fields. Fell hard on his hip, it looked like, after he got hit. We need to see Justin throwing to real receivers. I will agree, I would like to see Fields play with the ones a little bit more. Fields staying in the game. $2 super chat from Clay. Appreciate that. The one I just read. Appreciate you. 2nd and 1 after a gain of 9. 7.5 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. Bears trying to get more points on the board here. Fields. Hands it off this time. I believe it's Maribel for about 3 or 4 yards. That'll be a first down, Chicago. Type your ones. Get those ones in. Fields looking, slant, complete. Jon'Vea Johnson for about a gain of 8. Could have ran upfield for a first down, but tried to go horizontal. Gets about 8 yards. Yay, another flag. This one on the offense, illegal use of the hands to the face. Fields threw that ball within a second and a half, and you get clipped for hands to the face. Like, come on. Yeah, I mean, it's an obvious call. Arlington Hainbright puts his hand in defender's grill. Now it's 1st and 25. Just kills you on drives. Drive killers. 1st and 20, 10-yard penalty, but still. 1st and 20 at the 46-yard line of Buffalo. Fields, he'll hand it off here. Artavis Pierce gets most of that penalty yardage back. Looked like he fumbled, but got it back. I thought he was down, but about a gain of 9 that time. Gain of 10. Bring up 2nd and 10. Gets the penalty yardage back. 6.5 minutes to go. Bears going no huddle. Fields takes the snap. Pockets collapsing. Fields dancing. He's just going to have to throw this one away. This O-line, I mean, my God. It's just so bad. Like 4 dudes unblocked, basically. Obviously, you get deep on these rosters. The NFL does not have good offensive line depth these days, but at least, I mean, you gotta try. That's nothing. 3rd and 10 here at the 36-yard line. Fields. 5-man blitz. Fields. He's just going to slide down. Don't take a hit. Guy comes unblocked once again. At this point, I don't want Fields getting hurt. Just punt the ball. Let's get this game over with. Because this O-line can't block me, much less actual professionals. Oh, they're going to try a 54-yard field goal attempt with the backup kicker, Brian Johnson. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. Johnson from 54. Snap down. Kick up. Kick. Wow. Nailed it. From 54. 41-15. If there's another score of 41-15 this year, I'll be shocked. Good kick. Kudos. Cowboys could sign him. They don't have a kicker, a reliable one. All right, 41-15. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're closing in, getting closer and closer to 31,000. We're at 30,742. So help us get there, 30,742. Rodney Adams has been the Bears' best player today. Caught a 73-yard touchdown from Andy Dalton earlier. Hit that sub button, daily videos. We're going to stay live and do a post-game show. Don't go anywhere. We'll break this one all down. Lots of thoughts, especially on the defense. More Andy Dalton, Justin Fields drama. The storylines just continue to circulate. Johnson will kick off here. For a touchback. Davis Webb back on the field. First and 10, 5.5 minutes to go. The Bills offense. Justin, hang on one sec. Handoff here. Nice little run. 12 yards at a first down for Buffalo. Bear forever. Justin doesn't have a time to sneeze out there. What a sorry excuse for an O-line. I mean, it is the third stringers, but yeah, it's not good. $8 away from 300, so if you want to help us get there, that would be dope. Beers cheers to that one. Here's the super chat menu. If you guys want to get in on the action, $8 away from 300. First and 10 here, under 5 minutes to play. Webb under center. Man in motion. Fake jet sweep. He'll hand it off here. This one will go backwards for about a loss of 5. Josh Allen not playing today. Mitchell Trubisky started. Looked really good. Andy Dalton started for the Bears. Looked all right, but not very good overall. Justin Fields has been okay. Hasn't had time to throw, really. It's been a mixed bag. Mostly a bad bag for Chicago today. 2nd and 14, 4 minutes to play. Webb in the gun. Chewing some clock. They'll hand off here for about a gain of 5 or 6. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. Third and 7 for Buffalo. Be curious to see if the Bears get the ball back, if they put Justin Fields back out there. This O-line has had major issues. 3rd and 7, Davis Webb. See if the Bills let him throw here. Webb takes the snap, gets pressured, rolling left. Strip sack! And the Bears literally can't pick it up. 2 guys had a chance, and they both missed it. Oh, maybe they did get it. Charles Snowden. LaCale London had a chance to pick it up. He whiffed it, and then Snowden recovers. London tried to do a scoop and score. Snowden dunks it on the turnover basket. And Snowden recovers. Type F for fumble. Does Fields come back in? That was Trevis Gibson with the strip sack. Excuse me, it was Caleb Johnson with the recovery, not Charles Snowden. Fields still in the game. Nagy wants to see his rook a little bit more. Empty set here. Fields takes the snap. And he gets sacked. 4-man rush, and the pocket collapses on him. You got to wonder how valuable it is to have Fields in the game at this point. Every rep counts, but when the O-line can't block, I mean, it's, you're just risking injury here. Fields takes the snap. Has time to throw here. Checks it down. Artavis Pierce for about a gain of 3. 3rd and long. 2-minute warning quickly approaching. $10 super chat. Let's get to 31K subs. Appreciate that, Abraham. We got $300 in supers. Fields takes the snap just outside the 2-minute warning. Throws across the middle. Dropped. I believe Horsted flat out dropped that. So that's the 2-minute warning. Give me a follow on Twitter if you haven't already. More Bears news, takes, thoughts over there. At HGram NFL. You can slide in the DMs. They're always open. Always talking about the Bears on Twitter on a daily basis. 2-minute warning, so give me a follow on Twitter, and I'll shout you guys out. Let's see here. A few more shout-outs from earlier. MD Shore, El Nino, John Heffel, Jonathan, Ty Kitchens, Troy McKee, Frank the Tank, Susan Williams, Kiketso, James Smith. Think we're caught up. Give me a follow at HGramNFL. More coverage over there throughout the NFL season. Bears should trade for Andre Dillard and put Tevin back at right tackle. Wouldn't cost more than a 5th or 6th. Shrug, maybe. I mean, Dillard hasn't been great for Philadelphia. There's a reason he's on the trade block, but Bears need more offensive line help. I don't think there's any doubt about that. So I think that's reasonable to think that that should happen. At HGramNFL. What'll happen this drive? 4th and 11. I imagine the Bears will just go for it. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Feeling those shots yet? Definitely a little buzzed, Nancy. A couple more $20 ones. Might feel it a little bit more. Not drunk enough for how this game has gone, that's for sure. Nagy's play calling is trash. What do you want him to do when 4 guys come unblocked? I mean, there's no offense for bad offensive line play. I mean, you can do super quick throws, but like when multiple guys come unblocked, it's even hard to do that. So I don't know. It's today has not been pretty. There's no doubt. Not a pretty showing. RIP Bears O-line. Looking really relaxed there. A little relaxed, you know. I'm hanging out. Ready for this game to end, if I'm being honest. Do a little post-game wrap-up and call it a day here. Stay alive because we will break this one down as soon as it's over. As soon as it mercifully ends. 4th and 11. Offense staying on the field. Justin Fields, 9 for 18, 80 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. 46 yards rushing. Kind of a mixed bag. He's competed. He's been tough. He's taken a couple of big hits. Those things are valuable. 4th and 11. Fields takes the snap. Rolls right. Throws late, underneath, incomplete. Nothing there. Turnover on downs. As the Bills will take over. Type F in the chat. A couple of handoffs here, and this game should be mercifully over. Feel free to start reviewing bios and list 4s and whatnot. Bill's going to take a knee here and run this clock out. 3 knees and this game is over. Davis Webb takes a knee. 2 more and this game is cooked. Under a minute 20 left. A couple more kneel downs, and this game is over. We'll stay alive and do a post-game wrap-up. So stay with us. Dominant win for Buffalo without some of their key starters. So pretty humbling game here for Chicago. Matt Nagy, the staff's got to go to the drawing board, clean some things up before the 3rd preseason game. Hopefully we'll see Jason Peters next week. Hopefully we'll see some other guys as well. One more preseason game for the Bears before the real thing gets going here in a few weeks. Davis Webb takes another knee, and the clock will wind down to zeros. Bills come into Soldier Field. Mitch Trubisky balling out as Buffalo beat Chicago 41-15. This one is over. We'll break this one down in further detail here in a moment. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any of our Bears coverage. Justin Fields, Josh Allen embracing. Allen did not play in this one. Fields played the whole second half, was just okay. (41-15) final. Bills take down the Bears in a preseason blowout. Just leave Adams in there. Oh, there you go. We'll run through some stats real quick, and then I got to take a brief break, get a couple of graphics in order, and then we'll wrap this one up. Bills win 41-15. The Bears fall to 1-1 in the preseason. Mitch Trubisky, 20 of 28, 220 yards and a touchdown. Reggie Gilliam, the fullback, a couple of touchdown runs for Buffalo. Andy Dalton got the start. Outside of the 73-yard touchdown pass to Rodney Adams, didn't really do much. 11 of 16, 146, one touchdown, one pick. Justin Fields led the team in rushing with 46 yards. And then Rodney Adams, 3 catches, 89 yards, and a touchdown. Stay tuned. Stay with us. I'll be back in a couple of minutes to wrap this one up here on Chicago Bears Now. You're watching Chicago Bears now, just moments after the Bears blowout loss to the Buffalo Bills. And today's show is presented by Magic Spoon. Get $5 off your first order at magicspoon.com/bears. I love the peanut butter cereal. High in protein, 0 grams of sugar. It's absolutely fantastic. Magicspoon.com/bears is the place to go to get $5 off. So this game is mercifully over as the Buffalo Bills come into Soldier Field and blow out the Chicago Bears 41-15 in the Bears' second preseason game. Buffalo improves to 2-0 in the preseason. The Bears fall to 1-1. Mitch Trubisky drops the mic on his former team. We'll talk about him a little bit later on in the show, but he was fantastic. Before we break it down into further detail, what is your one-word reaction to today's game? Get your votes in. Be honest. Be blunt. Let me know how you guys feel about this one. Your one-word reaction to today's game for the Chicago Bears. Before we dive into it a little bit further, though, I want to remind you guys to subscribe to the channel, youtube.com/bearsnow. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to give you honest analysis, the truth, good opinions, the latest news, rumors, live watch parties during the season. The link is below, youtube.com/bearsnow. Even when it's bad, like it was today, we're going to break down everything surrounding the Chicago Bears. We'll get to Andy Dalton in a minute, but I want to start with Justin Fields because that's where a lot of the focus is. Played the whole second half. Dalton got the first half, and Fields was okay. I think the stats are a little misleading. Had at least one drop from Rodney Adams. Threw a ball to Jesse James in the end zone that could have been caught, but James jumped a little too early. 9 for 19, 80 yards, 4 carries, 46 yards. The wheels were on display. The O-linemen he was playing behind were bad. You got deep into this offensive line depth chart, it wasn't good. He was running for his life, got clocked one time where his helmet flew off, and I was really concerned, got right back up. He's tough as nails, there's no doubt. He was just all right. Definitely performed better last week, but I think he had a better situation last week overall as well. So a rookie type of performance from Justin Fields. Grade it for me. How would you grade Justin Fields' performance today? A, B, C, D, or F? C, I mean, some good, some not good. Nothing terrible. I'll give it a C. Overall, it was fine. It was passable. I wouldn't say he did anything crazy to necessarily take the job from Andy Dalton, but I do want to see him play with the starters because the starters did not play that well whatsoever. So I'll give him a C, maybe a C+. Bills win 41-15 over the Chicago Bears. That's my quick thought on Justin Fields in his second preseason game. So let's talk about Andy Dalton here in a minute, but first, want to remind you guys of today's sponsor. That, of course, is Magic Spoon. You can get $5 off at magicspoon.com/bears. Guys, this is high protein sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein per serving, 0 grams of sugar, 4 grams of net carbs. It's healthy, it's good for you, and it tastes absolutely delicious. Get back in the cereal game with Magic Spoon because if you're like me and you're trying to shed weight, that mainstream cereal, you can't eat it. It's just too sugary. It's too fattening for you. But Magic Spoon is not. It's the absolute opposite, and it can get you back into the breakfast game at magicspoon.com/bears. Get $5 off your first order. I love the peanut butter flavor, but there's other ones as well. Cocoa, frosty, fruity. They're always launching limited time flavors as well. Go check it out, magicspoon.com/bears. We also have a link in the comments and in the description. Get back in the breakfast and in the cereal game. All right, let's talk about the other quarterback, the one who started, Andy Dalton, who got some boo birds today. Statistically was better than Fields, 11-17, 146 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Both of those kind of misleading, though. Rodney Adams made a hell of a catch on a 73-yard touchdown, pinned it to the defender, took it to the crib. That was really the only big play the first-team offense mustered up. The pick's also misleading, though, to be fair. The receiver fell. I believe that was also Adams. I can't remember, though. But the Bears receiver fell on a deep in route late in the first half, and the ball was picked off. So who knows if he stays up? Is it caught? Is it incomplete? I don't know, but we'll never know because the receiver fell down. Here's what I do know. The first-team offense as a whole struggled. You take away the 73-yard touchdown pass, this team didn't move. 1 or 2 first downs total, that's it. The offensive line is a problem. Elijah Wilkinson cannot be your left tackle. Hopefully Jason Peters, who did not play in this game, can be the answer there, at least serviceable, because Wilkinson is not. Jermaine Ifedi is still down. James Daniels didn't play. So this is not all an Andy Dalton thing, but they couldn't run the football. No David Montgomery today. Damien Williams couldn't get going. Offensive line struggled, and Dalton was just okay when he did have time. So you talk about both the quarterbacks, some mixed bags overall, but these starters definitely struggled today. Who's going to be the Week 1 starter? Type 80 for Andy Dalton, type JF for Justin Fields. The drama continues. I'm sure Nagy's going to get asked about this because the first team struggled to get the ball rolling. But I'll tell you what, man, do I want Justin Fields thrown into the fire if the O-line's not in good form and running from Aaron Donald in Week 1? I don't know. 80 for Andy Dalton, JF for Justin Fields. Maybe Dalton's the sacrificial lamb against L.A. in the season opener. Get your votes in. We got to talk about Mitchell Trubisky, and round of applause, Mitch. I'm sure it felt good. Played the entire first half for Buffalo. Absolutely torched this Bears defense, which I really think is the biggest storyline here, the Bears defense. 20 of 28, 221, and a touchdown. No turnovers in the first half. He would have thrown for over 400 had he played the whole game. Mitch balled out. Shrug emoji. What do you want me to say? I always keep it real. I always keep it honest with you guys. I'm not going to overreact and be like, oh, see, none of it was Mitch's fault in Chicago. It's not on Nagy. That's not true, but what's also true is that Trubisky was the best quarterback on the field today. He deserves props. The Bills coaching staff had a good plan. Quick, easy throws for Trubisky. Take the thinking out of it for him, because when you ask him to think, dissect defenses, second, third reads, that's when he struggles. It was a quick passing attack, get the ball out, and it was very effective, and Sean Desai did not adjust. We'll talk more about the defense in a minute because I have concerns. Rodney Adams, he played well for Chicago, a positive sign. Had that 73-yard touchdown grab, continues to get open and make plays, did have one drop, but overall he was good. 3 catches, 89 yards, and a touchdown. I like what I see from him. He's got a decent chance of making this football team. I really think he does. Jesse James, him and Justin Fields' chemistry continues to be on display. 4 catches, 54 yards, caught a big one from Fields on another throwback play, kind of like we saw last week where it was play action, roll right, throwback left. Big play there, made a nice catch, 4 catches overall for 54 yards. So he was impressive. I like what I saw from Khalil Herbert. Had the one lone rushing touchdown for the Bears. Showed some burst, only got 3 carries, had a couple of nice kick returns as well. I think he will have a role on this football team moving forward. So some good pieces on offense despite overall struggling on that side. But the defense, man, really bad today. And Kendall Vilder got the opportunity to be the number 2 corner opposite of Jalen Johnson. He got picked on. I've said it all offseason. This team needs a number 2 corner. Hopefully it emerges from within, but Vilder was not good in coverage, played way too soft, way too much cushion for these Bills receivers who, by the way, didn't even play Cole Beasley or Stefon Diggs. Josh Allen didn't play either. Vilder was not impressive. The Bears defense as a whole was awful, and I think he's going to be a good coordinator, but Sean Desai just got a wake-up call in his second game calling a defense. He did not adjust. The Bills' plan of attack with Trubisky was just quick, easy throws underneath. He didn't switch to press coverage. He didn't blitz that much. He kind of ran that Chuck Pagano vanilla defense where you just drop 7 and give up the short completions. If you're going to give up 7-yard completions, you add that up, you're going to give up a lot of points because 7 yards at a time, last time I checked, that's a lot of first downs and a lot of driving down the field. This Bears defense stunk. Sure, some guys were out. Roquan didn't play, but man, that was a wake-up call for Sean Desai and this defensive group. They've got to get it together very, very quickly. Who was the Bears' MVP today? Give me a name. I know it's tough. It was a blowout loss. It's not Fields. It's not Dalton. You know what? I think it's Rodney Adams. I think he was the best player for Chicago today. Made the play of the game with that 73-yard grab. That was not an easy catch. It was a good ball from Dalton, but not a great one. Kind of pinned it to the defender's head, a la David Tyree in the Super Bowl several years ago for the New York Giants. But Rodney Adams, I believe, was the Bears' best player today, and he is who I would give the game ball to, although I probably wouldn't give it to anybody because that was an absolute embarrassment. So, luckily it's preseason. Luckily that game's over. Bills win 41-15 over the Chicago Bears. Those are my thoughts, my instant reaction. Hopefully the Bears wake up this week and play much better in the finale against the Tennessee Titans, which will take place next Saturday night. I believe 6 o'clock Central Time. We will see. We will do another live watch party, so make sure you subscribe. Predict the score, Bears, Titans in the preseason finale next Saturday night. Get your score predictions in, and we will see you next time here on Chicago Bears Now. All right, so we are about to sign off here. We'll throw on the full-screen scoreboard before we take off here. Still about 400 or 500 people watching in the chat. You guys can chop it up for a few more minutes. I got to do some work behind the scenes. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Bills win it 41-15 over the Bears. We'll have Bears grades on this one, by the way, on the channel tomorrow. I'm going to hand out some Fs, I think. We'll see you soon. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here in today's watch party.